more shields! 2 shields left! 3 shields left! 4 shields left! 5 shields left! Level 2! Level 3! Level 4!
I knew this was a trap! Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm gonna get at the yellow security code. Uh-oh. It looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley. I'm the best. No code can stand before me.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl. Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly! Behind you! Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto-reconstruct circuitry kicks in! Careful, Sly! Those tiles are booby-trapped! You better get out of there! Serves that cop right! She's been dogging us from the start! Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you! Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there. Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first 1 to 60 computers wins. There's Carmelita's jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry, this whole thing is about to fall apart! I've analyzed Clockwork's attack pattern. Fly through the center of the ring charges to avoid their radial blast. It's sinking fast! Climb, Sly, climb! Too slow, Murray. Those fire slugs are beating you to the computers. You'll never get to them all at this rate. Remember, use the battering ram to knock the fire slugs back into the lava. Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly? Smash through those gears with your cane! You've got to keep moving! We've got to get through that security door on the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers. Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection couplings so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van. Now this is very interesting. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the van. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code. You found it, Sly! That's the final clue to crack the code! Now find that vault, and I'll give you the instructions to open it! Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues. Sly, you've got to find one more clue if you're gonna open this vault. Bummer, you can't open this vault without finding the rest of the clues. Bingo! My scanners indicate that Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower. That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble! Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128. I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 227. Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231. With the help of a straight-edge and compass, the answer was simple. Dial in 242. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 314. Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial 338. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in 436. I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 444. You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 468. Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try 532. I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565. These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578. I'm unbeatable! No code can stand before me! It's got to be 579. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 588. It was a challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 667. This one was cake. Input 719. The clues have led me to believe that the code for this vault is 792. Lucky for you, I versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932. Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Travel plans to China have all been worked out.
I figured out a way to get us to Haiti. Okay, partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair! I've already plotted a route to our first target. I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've already visited. That was a nice piece of work back there at police headquarters, Sly.
Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies. I've got them all here on my computer. Use the left analog stick to move around the hideout and the X button to select things.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us. You've done it, Sly. The Thievius Raccoonus is complete. Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you. Excellent, Sly! You've beaten all the Master Thief sprints and unlocked all the designer's commentary. Check out this fascinating behind-the-scenes movie.
Sly, this giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section. Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards. Mugshot's got those machine gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack. Mugshot's too strong for your cane. You're gonna have to find some other way to stop him. The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner. They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector. This mugshot certainly isn't shy. Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place. That's some sound logic, Sly. Now you just need to find a way to break into the building's base. I am, and I find it infinitely fascinating. My X-ray detection devices reveal that a secret elevator to Mugshot's penthouse is contained within that giant head. Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up. Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town. I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off? You mean the ninja spire jump? To landeth safely upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it. That's a rough translation. Yuck, these rooftops are filthy. Well, they are the only way to get to the key, since my locator tells me it's in a jewel case somewhere near Mugshot's penthouse. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire. Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. Why don't you try hitting some of those mirrors? That may redirect the sunlight to your advantage. No wonder there's no one around. Mugshot drove them all out of town to build this giant casino. Forget it. Your cane will never smash that thick glass. You'll need something super heavy, like that big wrecking ball up there. See those neon tubes? I know they look like you can't climb on them, but with your thieving skills, I bet you could pull it off. Okay, all you gotta do is find that last key and we're in. 2 keys left to go. Nice job, you're in. Inspector Carmelita Fox's office is behind the red door. That door must be super reinforced, Sly. Maybe there's a way to get around it. Try hitting the square button to break things. Sly, come in. Sly! Do you read me? Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Trying to break into police headquarters does that. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent. Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. Sly, hit the X button to jump. Be extra careful here, Sly. Break one of those laser beams and you'll set off the alarms. Not to mention, you'll be fried to a crisp. Quick, Sly, smash the siren. That'll kill the alarm and power down security. Really? I've read about this. Master raccoon thieves are able to sense thieving opportunities, which manifest themselves as unexplainable blue auras. According to my research, all you have to do is get near them and hold down the circle button, and you should perform a super sneaky master thief move. You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great! Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
This time you need to destroy 40 chests.
Congratulations, you did it! Better luck next time? Would you look at that, a fireworks show! Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow! I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode. Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular. Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys. Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the 5th member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here. You can't get through the security gate without one of the Panda King's treasure keys. But it's heavily guarded. There's one over there. See that ring on the bundle of fireworks? Hook onto it with your cane to hitch a ride. Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch. This looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them. Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives. Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of trading ground. Stay on your toes. Murray is in position to make a run for this key. Provide some covering fire for him with that blasting station. Use the left analog stick to aim, and press the square button to fire. This vehicle is identical to the one you found in Miss Ruby's lair. Someone with some serious high-tech skills must be providing these guys with hardware. The 5th member of the Fiendish Five, perhaps? Remember, use the left analog stick to move and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. You know, I bet that cannon is powerful enough to blow down those heavy security doors. Hey, Sly, I just spotted something that's going to complicate the mission. See that nasty-looking gate? It blocks the only road leading into Raleigh's hideout. Okay, but remember, you can only climb on certain objects, like pipes and ropes. That is correct, but do not forget, Sly, you have to get close. Yeah, and that's what worries me. Hold on. on, Sly. See those searchlights? One careless step and you'll be subjected to acute combustion. I'm just trying to keep you alive, partner. Fortunately for you, I launched these signal repeaters throughout Raleigh's fortress. Get close to one, and I can checkpoint your progress. According to my amphibio positioning system, that big blimp is where Raleigh is hiding out. You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here. But why would Raleigh want bad weather at his own hideout 24/7? So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you. Even if he shines his flashlight on you. Hey, Sly, you can adjust the game camera using the right analog stick. And to bring the camera behind you, tap the rear touchpad. Wow, you found a lucky charm. That'll protect you when you take any damage. That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues in bottles you've been collecting. If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it. Now might be a good time to mention that hitting the X button twice will give you an extra high jump flip. Eureka! We're in the engine room! My analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it. Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut. Jackpot, Sly! Look at all this stuff. Must be worth millions. And you know what that means. Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here. Remember, you can grab onto a hook by jumping near it and pressing the circle button. Nice job so far, Sly. To get over the next gate, you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane. Just jump and hit the circle button. Raleigh appears to have booby-trapped this entire place. Don't you get it, Sly? If you step on that rug, forget about becoming a master thief. You'll be a master dartboard. I don't know, it looks pretty risky and very unsanitary. Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the storm machine. Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up your mission map. From there, you can check out the stats on places you've been to and also take some shortcut warps to get around faster. So that is what the storm machine is all about. By destroying ships at his front door, it's only a short hop to steal the cargo. Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed. Because it's impossible to get near him. To access Raleigh's blimp, you would have to sneak through that high-voltage power tube. To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded. Fine. But I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives. Don't mention it. It's your funeral. Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator. Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way up to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure. I'm afraid that's the only way. You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you have to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys. You mean my holographic markers. You can't jump up on this furnace, Sly. You better go back and find an alternate route. Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves. Sly, see that machine wheel? If my knowledge of mechanical engineering serves me right, applying significant rotational torque to achieve maximum velocity will yield a positive result. Isn't that what I just said? Oh yeah, this will come in handy. It's Suzanne Cooper's notes pertaining to water safety. With this knowledge under your belt, you won't have to waste a charm whenever you fall into water. Aha! It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse guards into attacking the wrong thing. Use the triangle button to put together a fake Sly Cooper. Excellent! A special clue collection technique. Developed by Daryl de la Coupe. From now on, you'll automatically collect any clues you come near, which is nice. Electrified. Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created by a rolling raccoon. Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation. Ah, a more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data on this page, I should be able to tap the duty roster at each hideout and project guard information into your binocucom. This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick. Mind bending. It's Matthew de la Coupeau's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it. Incredible! I never would have thought this was possible. Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into, and you won't even lose a lucky charm. Amazing! Colonel Reed Cooper's time stopper technique. Press the triangle button and execute a flashbang that will stun all guards in the world for a few seconds. I can see how this might be useful, and entertaining too. You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair. I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom. Sly, you found a page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move. Press the triangle button to use it. These are the blueprints of Raleigh's entire operation. I wonder... Yes! I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and breakable objects. You found the blueprints for Mugshots additions to Mesa City. With these files, I'll be able to help you find all his clues and breakables. Just look through your binocucom to get the information. These are the blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby. Sly, it's another page from the Thievius Raccoonus. Fantastic! You've uncovered Caroline Cooper's short-range teleport power. Press the triangle button to set a tele-raccoon point. Then hit the triangle button again to return to it. Looks like you need to have your feet on the ground to use this power. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2. Interesting. Old Sally Cooper's fast getaway raccoon roll. Stories claim she can move faster rolling than anyone else could on the run. Hold down the triangle button to use this move. Switch between your power-ups using L2 and R2. Outstanding! Another page from the Thievius Raccoonus. This one features Dev Cooperinda's slow-motion jumps. He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down time. Interesting. Chris Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action. Oh, you're lucky, Sly. This page features Karen Cooper Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near. Outstanding! You've uncovered Rob McCooper's patented explosive hat technique. Use the triangle button to toss your cap, then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first. Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use it. Fantastic! It's Hokio Koopa's Bizarre Spatial Relocator. This move allows you to teleport between a level's checkpoints. Press the triangle button to return to your last checkpoint and keep teleporting near checkpoints to move forward and backward through their order. You can move throughout a level in no time with this skill. It's incredibly useful for hunting down those few missing clues. Way to go, Sly! This is where Inspector Carmelita Fox stashes all her important files. I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this vault's combo. Try dialing in 937. My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure. I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple. With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think you can do it? I can't believe I pieced this one together. Try 320. That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of the tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it. Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, they're mean and they work like a team. Press the circle to enter the vault code. They seem to have this gate locked up pretty tight. Must be something pretty valuable in here. A couple more treasure keys should give us the answer. Now that was very interesting. When you smashed that gravestone, the ghost stopped coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smashed them all, you'd be safe. You've done it! The mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key. Sly, you'd better be on your guard here. My paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted. You're still jumping the gun. You need a few more clues. There's no point in trying this now. You still need a lot more clues. We're almost there. Just one more clue. These walls are making me claustrophobic. Whoa! Did you see those reeds move? There's something huge under there. You better get going. Sly tried jumping on the lid of that cauldron to build up steam pressure. I'm sure it'll work to launch you up into Ms. Ruby's skull temple. Oh my God, a green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time on this dump. Look at all the security. This must be the source of all the disgusting green soup. Looks like this is some kind of giant voodoo egg beater to stir up that unsanitary mess. Okay, sounds like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you. What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Ms. Ruby must really be trying to keep something out. That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another. Sly, the only way to open up that voodoo gate is by lighting all 25 tiki torches with the flamethrower on your swamp skiff. Use the left analog stick to steer and press the X button to fire the flamethrower. Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the torches lit. According to my paranormal scanner, that flowing soup is really highly charged ectoplasm. It's just got to be the source of power for those headstone generators. Sorry, Sly, but this is one mission you will have to accomplish without me. Sure I do. My scanners have picked up verifiable paranormal activity. But that's not the problem. This swamp is oozing with disgusting mold and bacteria. Well, all right then. Don't forget to use the new move you learned from Mugshot's section of the Thievius Raccoonus. The roots and vines around here are perfect for that. All you gotta do is, especially where you see the bark has been worn away, and where it's super slick from icky slime and moss, you'll rail slide like a skater grinding pipe. With that last clue, I should be able to crack the code to the vault. Head inside and let's see what they're hiding in that thing. That's it, the final clue to crack the code. Once Sly gets his hands on it, that vault is as good as cracked. Nice work, Murray. That's the final clue to crack the code. Once Sly gets his hands on it, that vault is as good as cracked. You can't open this vault without finding all of the clues outside around the safe house. That's the last clue, but we still don't know where the vault is. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere. Well, that's all the clues. But we still don't know where the vault is. Keep looking. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere. I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now. Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is. Breaker Alpha Foxtrot. This is the wizard. Do you read me, sitting duck? No, Sly, I'm the wizard. And you're sitting duck. No, I'm... Forget it. You're not taking this seriously. Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station. According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now, to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards. If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes. Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him. Sly, if you're ever confused about what to do next, press the L3 button and look around for waypoints. This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square button. That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it. If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move. Aha! Another air vent. Judging by the angle, it should lead to the printing press room. Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. That's our target, Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here. Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack. Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes. If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins. Murray, if you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button. Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins. Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original. Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined. The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside. Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent. Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button. Try not to call too much attention to yourself. If you're detected by guards, more will come running. More times than not, Being sneaky and avoiding guards is the best way to finish the job. Try to stay out of their flashlight beams. Sly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela. That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive. Fascinating. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code. Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist. I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear. Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding. The guards with the flashlights are dangerous, but they're too big for the rooftops. Try following Dimitri from the rooftop so you can stay out of sight. You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view. I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work. I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective. You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post. Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled. Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen. Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange. Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck. Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database. To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe. Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights. They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. Hey Sly, you can pickpocket all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can pawn the good stuff for a lot of coins back here at the safe house. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little. Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fans. Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip. I'm overriding the spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room. Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out. This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stomp to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough. This is a job for Murray. Come back to the safe house to switch characters. It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231. You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. You've gotten the knockout dive move. That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools! They're playing right into our hands. Sly, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your Thief Mask Imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective. Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak. Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town. Okay, only one more to go. Activate your Thief Mask Imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. Sly, if you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your thief mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops. If you ever get lost, press the L3 button, the left analog stick, and look around for waypoints. I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Hey Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. The right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job titles. Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head-on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him. Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it. Murray, use the circle button to pick up guards when they're knocked out, and then throw them into the open water main. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button. You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box. Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables. That's the idea. Try another table. It's here somewhere. Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray. Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first. Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo. Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked. You got all the jewels off that elephant. Now focus on the other one. That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist. Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen. The rats you just scared went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace. A job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose. Sly, jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back. Well, I recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo. You've already got the piece from in here. Try another room. You've been through here. This one is empty. You've already found the tux part in here. A tux part was already found in here. This room's all cleaned out. This is Rajad's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security. Thanks, Sly. Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds. Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlocked winch to lower the drawbridge. Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge. Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch. Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving. I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857. You've gotten the insanity strike move. That's him. Rajan's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada. Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology. Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan. Neela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door. Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house and we'll start building a game plan. An electronic winch. That could be useful. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom. This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo. You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard. Sly, scope out the palace, and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party. With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump? That's correct. Now let's see it in action. Good work! The sky's all clear! Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. But be careful. If you continue firing for too long, your guns will overheat, and you'll have to wait for them to cool down. Try getting a shot off on that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you. That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job. Now, be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret. That's it. Half the clockwork, Heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon. In order to lower the clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight. Sly, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket. Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array. Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage. A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy. All clear from my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray? Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386. You've gotten the voltage attack move. Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall. Bingo, you found the spice-growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there. Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. There's the entrance to this level, only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one. Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride. We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajan's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a cherry bomb 500 for the heist. Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane. Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers. According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences. Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them. Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple. Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel. Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits. Excellent. I've already tuned in to the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius. Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor. It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards. Sly, those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray. As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded. That's correct. That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place. That's also correct. This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point. Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge. The third bomb's in position. I'm en route to set the fourth. This bomb is ready. Cover me. I'm on the move. Another one's in place. I'm moving to the other side of the bridge. I'm done here, heading back for the last bomb target. Okay, Sly. In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray. Look around for something to grab onto. Maybe you can swing your way up to the next level. I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up. Heads up, Sly. The hypno boxes are too strong for you to destroy with your cane. Try using Murray's attacks to take them out. When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out! Try to lure Murray into bull rushing the hypno boxes. Okay, Sly, that's it. The Contessa's giant attack robot. Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why, I'm serious, Sly. The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot. By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods. That's an accurate summation. Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods. Like I said, giant attack robot. Get clear when the lightning rod starts to glow red. That means a lightning bolt is on the way. You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. That Contessa is smarter than I'd thought. I believe the code is 248. To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa. This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her. You've gotten the long toss move! Curses! Dang it! Tension, tension! Catastrophe! Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. Damage alert, she's taking damage. Come on, baby, hold together. If that was the avionic package, I'm going to cry. Oh no! Drat! Anguish! That does it! The motion sensor is offline! Sly, can you read me? Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train? It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there. Don't I always? Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they? Stuff me in a locker, will ya? Ha ha! Fear me! I'm your worst nightmare, in turtle form. Take that! 3.95 GPA, sucker! That'll learn ya! That looked painful! Hiya! Death from above! Bentley strikes again! That's for making fun of my glasses! The turtle terror strikes! Cha-ching! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Pure abject failure! I'm sorry, Sly. Sly, I need your help getting a handle on the Contessa's encryption algorithm. All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep. First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal. Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm. Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off. Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout. That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm. Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest. Okay, that should be enough codes. Nice work, partner. Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor. There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight. We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers! You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret. Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you. I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads. Murray, use both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up to move forward, both down to go in reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your turret, tap the R1 button. You'll need to take out 6 tanks to get the job done. Remember, both sticks up to move forward, both down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret. Nice work. Now head outside and I'll fill you in on phase 2. Try breaking open that coffin in the middle of the room. It looks kind of, evil. All right, Sly, there's your new objective. Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess. Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her. I've modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts. Not to worry, it's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters. Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower. Hello? Is anyone there? Guys, I'm alive! What the? Carmelita, Oh, the guys are going to kill me. Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks. Shoot at her tank to incapacitate it. She won't be harmed, and we'll get the eye. Keep on shelling her to stop that tank. Hey, Murray, can you see the General from there? Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot, and he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security. Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things, fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile. Security around the Contessa's castle is tight. She must have something really good in here. Punch in 969. Sly, you'll need a paraglider for the heist. Once you buy one, we can get things started. Smooth work. Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap. The wiretap is at the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal? Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect. Another set of guards are up in your binocucob. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator. Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocucob. They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky. Maybe you could distract the guard from his post by making a little noise. That's it! You've got the Contessa's voice modulator! Let's go put that thing to work. The Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer. Find the guys in charge and steal their keys. That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer. You'll need to crawl through one of the runoff drains to get to the sewer entrance. According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters. Splice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool. The Contessa plans on taking control of Neela's army by fooling them with a prototype voice modulation device. To get the thing working, she'll have to jack it into the satellite connection beneath Neela's headquarters. You'll have to steal a few keys here and there to get access to the more secure areas of the castle. First, steal a wiretap and the voice modulator. Then head for the sewers beneath Neela's headquarters. You've gotten the range bomb move! Alright, head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together. I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there. There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear we'll find a way to help her. Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective. The clockwork eyes. They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make. That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons. That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online. Okay, here's the plan. First take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower. Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces. Neela's made a headquarters out of that old bank. It's a pretty secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out. That's the blimp the Contessa used to escape from the prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers. The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Neela's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride. Okay, Sly, head up to the re-education tower. I suspect that's where we'll find the clockwork eyes. The door is locked from the inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window. The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck. Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank. We'll need this handcar to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in. The metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother for her child. Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths. That's correct. Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub. Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray. That was fast. The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary, only more violent. Then that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover. Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly! Sly! You okay? Jean Bisson's in for another rude awakening the next time he checks in this vault. The code should be 129. Okay, Sly. We need to break into the Iron Horse trains, but the only way in, through the caboose, is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town. Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon. Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose. Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up. That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress. The spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft. That did it. You've got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose. It worked? It worked! Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open. Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open. The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing. That was a close one. Meet Murray at the ice plane to go for the last caboose. Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing great. There's just 1 caboose left. You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose. Yes, you guys did it. All the Iron Horse trains are unlocked. Lose Carmelita before you try to free Murray. Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it. Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox. But I don't know where she's locked up Murray. I'm used to having all the facts. Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again. That's all 3 keys. Head for that power box and free Murray. You've gotten the music box move. I've got a lead on the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness. That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bisson's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts. You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around. That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude. Jackpot, Sly! That's Jean Bisson. Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his train routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts. Sly, did you hear that? Bisson's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans. Excellent! Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted. After analyzing Bisson's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins. Yep, just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints. 2 down, 1 to go. The last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful. Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints. Armed with all 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish. This appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful. This is great! We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown. Sly, the second Iron Horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top. The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it. You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses. Fantastic! We're raking in the clockwork parts left and right. Sly, grab the pipe on the caboose to catch hold and climb on top. The wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house. The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods. The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning. Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears. Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step. To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations. Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter. Nice work. The array's up and running. Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse. We're all ready for the lumberjack games. Though you should probably buy a throwable distraction first. You never know when you'll need one. Murray, use those grapples to hook onto Bisson. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall. Lure the guards into the cave with your alarm clock gadget. Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall. That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book. There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside. You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window. Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch. Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze. That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside. Actually, this job will require all 3 of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job. Nice climbing, Sly. You've made it up to the hatch. Hey, genius. Smash that chair and let us in. Flip the double reverse circuit breaker. Hurry. We did it. The collection mechanism is overloading. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583. In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson. Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire. Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner. Stay out of the flames. Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly. Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games. Great work, Sly. We're all ready for the lumberjack games, though you should probably buy an alarm clock gadget first. You never know when you'll need one. Okay, so here's what we know. 1, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And 2, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip. True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented. In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into 2 smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in. It's good to see my cane upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance. Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while. This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature. Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer. Jean Bisson's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in. That door seems to be locked from the inside. Try to find another way in. That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up? Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself. Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games. Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club. Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head. Sly, if you can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion. That RC combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped. With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine. Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blip. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally. It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful. Aha, it looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us. Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the 2nd level to get at the engine room control center. Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access. That's lights out for this engine. That Arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithms. As it stands, I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725. Hurry, Sly! We're going down really fast! This is grim! 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 I'm scared, Sly! Hurry! Help! Anyone! SOS! I knew I'd go out this way, inside a battery. I just knew it. Ouch! Ow! Falling! Falling! I'm hyperventilating! I need a paper bag! My life is literally flashing before my eyes. Literally. Oh no! Help! Please! Someone! You've gotten the shadow power move! My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find him. Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving clockwork. I had no idea they could reassemble clockwork so fast. You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance. Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together. I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela? Neela's here too! There he is. The mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems. I can't believe it! She must have been working with Arpeggio all along. I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild clockwork, and it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal. Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys from the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation. Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck. Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducers. To disable that engine room, you and I are going to have to work together. Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over. Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door. This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside. It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it. The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically attach to your barrel. Sly! Oh, we've got a serious problem here. Clockula's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us. Okay, Sly, you have all the ghosts. Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney. Great. Now bring it back to the safe house. I've marked it in your binocucom. Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
This wasn't part of the plan. Okay. Let me at that security computer. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. The spotlights are offline. Presto, all clear. Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead. Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here. Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving, keep safe. Success! I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia. Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here. To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Gadzooks, that's a nice one. Okay, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck! It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge.
I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
That's one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. I need to bomb all of the lower cleats before I can take out any of the ones up here. Just 2 more cleats down here. There's only 1 cleat left. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams. 3 more to go. Just 2 cleats left. 1 more cleat and this bridge is going down.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom. The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back. I'm unstoppable! I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys. Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear. Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier. Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system. Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access. Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3. I'm so close. Yes! Headed for level 2. Almost. Almost have it. Going for level 1 access. This is tense. I can taste it! Hostile has been sighted. I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist. I can't believe it! That double-crossing cockney liar! Let's head out for the turret, Murray. All right. I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Gadzooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation. Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan. Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints. I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff. You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck. Oh no! Anguish! I'm in trouble! Close one! Ow! Torment! Ah! Oof! What? A piece of the dam struck the chopper! It's going down! Ooh! Ow! Ah! Oof! Oh!
The last charge is set! Let's get out of here!
That takes care of the power to the security system.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
That's 1 down. The train should be picking up speed. 2 down, 4 more to go. That should speed up the train by at least 50%. Just 2 more terminals. Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity. What a beautiful trajectory! Bullseye!
Nothing like a good computer hack job. Now, the left analog stick should control my cyber avatar. I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want to unleash my hacker code. By using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions.
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic train. By hacking all the terminals along the train tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity, thereby turning the train into a giant projectile. Without question, its impact on the prison walls
should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through. Well, that should be the guard's control center, but to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there. Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful. Success! We've got access to solitary confinement. Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier. Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box. I'll take care of the laser wall. All clear. I'm on it. There you go. Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts. Oh, that looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this. You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right? Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way. Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice, and he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door. The power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access. All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper. I should make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray. Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great! If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray. Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of! Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot. It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time. I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole. Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank. I'll need to take out those wolves before getting in the tank. Nice work, Murray. That should cool down those mercenaries for a while. On guard! Take that! Touché! Watch out! Hacha! Sorry about that. This'll hurt. Watch out! Heads up! Eat that! Eat physics! Math is king! So sorry. I'm the Lizard King! For parry, strike! The coup de grace! That's just not safe. That'll hurt. Painful. It hasn't reset. It's not ready yet. Needs more time. This one's still out. It's not back online. Still not online. It's not ready yet. It's still resetting. Hurry up, machine. Come on, come on. Hurry it up. Reset. Reset. Looks like the spout's run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank. Excellent! Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt. That does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more crypt to go. Alright, the deed is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mine shuffler. This is going to be great. That's it. I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow. It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts. Not really. Bad mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for. Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm. Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the mind shuffler. That's 1 down, 2 to go. I'd better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery. One more computer and I can get out of here. With that old computer powered up, my work here is done. Aha! This acid battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode and voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave. According to General Clawfoot, a mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway. Yes, well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, in fact terrorize my every fiber, it's the only way to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get at the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita. Why'd you have to say that? That should do it. Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere. She is rather truculent. Stand clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated. This is no place for an asthmatic. But I've located one of the Clockwork Eyes. Can you find the other? But the plan! This wasn't in the plan. That should do it. Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown. All right, let's head for the re-education tower. Attention, bloodthirsty mercenary forces. The castle
defenses are down. Seize this opportunity for aggressive military action by pressing an attack on the castle. Charge! For victory, for glory!
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Oh no. Oh no! That did it. The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous. Merciful Hades! Sly, can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system and the blip's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down! 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 Well, General Clawfoot. We've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, Don't feel like talking, huh? How about a little of this? Talk, you scoundrel! I see it. It's moving awfully fast. You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the Clockwork Stomach. Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds. I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her. Whatever you say, poodle. We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train. This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly. This is it! The final stretch! I'm so close! Yes, the aerial defenses are down! Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job. Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up! This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns. Unless what? I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls. I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up. You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all? That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command, prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde! Fire! Flames! Cook 'em! Fire up! Flame 'em! Flames! Flames! Sizzle his gizzle! Logs! Log drop! Logs away! Drop 'em! Let 'em go! Logs! Logs! Saws! Blades! Saw blades! 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 Saws? Saws! Saws! Once again, brains triumph over brawn. Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp. To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery. Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook. 3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position. Now to hack the steering controls. That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in. Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games. Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition. Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water. Ingenious! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave. Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top. Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever. That's one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills. First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job. Make way for the Murray! It's an emotional moment. Clockla mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power. My glasses! Let's get out of here! She's about to explode! Ah! Pick me up! I can't walk! If I leave this area, I'll have to abandon my current job.
Easy one. Here you go. Got it. Here it is. Transmitting password. Sending password now. As I expected. Here you go. Here's the password, Sly. Kid stuff. Here it is. Yep. Here it is. Uploading you the password. Sending the password, Sly. All right. I'm really gonna test your climbing skills here.
Against sleeping guards, I'm like a Greek god. All fall before me. With a zoom function and nerves of steel, I'm ready for anything. Allow me to demonstrate. I just hold down the L1 button, attach, and pull. Couldn't be easier. Preparation is my middle name. My wheelchair is totally equipped. No problem. Just have to hold down the triangle button, and out comes the goods. Oh yeah, it's my own design. The pickpocket pull, or the PPP for short. Ingenious, huh? By default, it's linked to the L1 button. I just keep the L1 button held down, sneak up behind a guy, connect with the magnet, then pull back to yank out the loot. I just put them to sleep too. My chair's been outfitted with a top-of-the-line sleep dart launcher. In fact, I even linked it to my binocucom. And to shoot, I press the R1 button. Yep, it's all on the right analog stick.
That's it. I give. You've made it through all my challenges. It was all supposed to be tricky. Anyhow, you've proven you know how to get around. A word to the wise. Anywhere you sense a thieving opportunity, see the blue sparkles, you can use a circle button move. Yes it is. Nice job, Sly. You're a credit to the Cooper name. Sure, but how do you feel about tight spaces? Try getting through the small opening in that wall. Hit the circle button when you're close to crawl inside. You can use your cane to swing from hooks. Just jump and press the circle button again to latch on. Looking good, Sly. If you ever get in a jam, it's smart to climb your way out of trouble. Press the circle button near that pipe to latch on and climb. You picked up a lot of skills after reading the Thievius Raccoonus. Let's see if you remember them all. Check out those small points on that wire. You can land on them light as a feather using your ninja spire jump. Exactly. Try getting over to the other platform. Sure, they're a thief's best friend, but don't forget wall hooks. Press the circle button to attach. To launch off them, you'll have to pull down on the left analog stick before jumping. Try getting over this wall. This is it, Sly. The gang's assembled and are in position to help you get up to that vault. For the rest of the operation, you are the ball. I hear that. Artillery, sure you can make that shot? Excellent. Radio control, recovery team, submersibles, telekinetics. All right, it's the crime of the century and the ball's in motion. Agent Old Rock, prep for timber. Let her rip, Old Rock. Ball's in position. Nice work. The ball's got a track. Over. Agent Heartthrob, take up position for a Yank 86. Over. The wall looks pretty sheer. Tough climb. I've got visual confirmation on the door. Nice shooting. Be advised, ball is nearing the lab. Agent Deep 6, you ready? Use the square button to whack things with your cane. You might have to break your way into the lab. Agent Deep 6, deploy! I'm reading both force fields down. Strong work, Deep 6. The ball has stopped rolling. We've got an obstruction. The wire running off the top of that wrecked truck looks promising. Jump and hit the circle button to walk on tight ropes. That wire connected to the truck might get you over the fortress wall.
Jump for it! This place is flooding. We don't have much time. The tunnel's gonna go. Hurry! We're almost home free. The boat's just up ahead. It's not working. Save yourself. Sly, no! Hold on, Sly. Hold on. Help! Sly! He's gonna eat me. I'm getting squished. Oh, this is bad. Help me out here. Let's go. Hurry. Come on. This is bad. We gotta get out of here. Move. We're in trouble. Bad, bad. Yeah! Quick, let's regroup with the others. Follow me.
The Cooper vault is just across these wires. I'm en route to your position for the loot haul. Over. Power down the turrets with that security code. Excellent work. Another handy move is your thunder flop. Just jump and press the square button to break this ground plate a few times. Try breaking all those pillars. Nice job. You can also pick up guards when they're knocked out. You might have to be a little more subtle with the big flashlight guards. They're pretty tough. Sneak up behind this guy and sucker punch him while he's not looking. Then pick him up and throw him at the pillar. Let's see what you got. I gotta hand it to you, Murray. You're ready to take on the world. All right, Murray. Time to brush up on your power moves. The first one is throwing stuff. To pick something up, just get close and hit the circle button. To throw, just face your target and press the square button. An easy way to knock out guards is to throw something at them. Yep, throw a rock at that guard to knock him out, then pick him up and throw him at that pillar. Grab him while he's out. Okay, Murray, the juggle grab is one of your most powerful moves. You ready? When facing off against smaller opponents, you can knock them into the air with your triangle button uppercut and then grab them before they hit the ground by pressing the circle button. You got it. For this test, you'll have to pull it off 3 times and throw the guards at that pillar over there. Don't waste your time trying to fight them. Just focus on the technique. Well done. Okay, what's different about this next guy? That's right. You may not have the agility or technology to pick his pocket, but you can use your strength to mug him quite thoroughly. Once you've got him above your head, press the circle button to shake loose any coins he has and collect the goods. Keep at it until he's empty. Good job, Sly. You made it. You're now ready to take on the meanest of navigation tasks. As you know, it's very useful to survey guards from the rooftops. To do that, we'll have to be able to look down at them. Yep. Try to find the marker I'm projecting down there. Excellent. Now look up at that pillar. I'm projecting another marker. Great. Now put all these skills to use and get to the remaining waypoints. Should be easy if you ping them with the L3 button and look around. Okay, all great thieves have one thing in common. No, they never get lost. Use the right analog stick to look around the hazard room. Try to find the Cooper gang marker I'm projecting. Great. Now press down on the L3 button to ping a waypoint. Nice, one down. I agree. These holographic markers are an invaluable tool for finding your way around in the field. Notice how the logo moves to the destination? Try clicking the L3 button a few more times to get the hang of it. Okay, head for the waypoint and we'll commence phase 2. I've programmed in a new mission destination. Press L3 to find it. The cool thing here is that if you don't have line of sight, the waypoint will automatically stretch above whatever's blocking your view. Scan the horizon and you'll always find it. Perfect. Now everyone knows that a thief's best friend is a rooftop. Not a problem for a man with your jumping skills. Hit the X button for a standard jump, then hit the X button a second time while in the air for an extra high double jump. Look for those buttons around town. The place is littered with unsafe machinery. Know what I mean? Now for the showstopper. See that boat slung up above? That poor unsuspecting guard? Feel like dropping it on his head? This button will release the boat. Make sure the guard's under its shadow before you knock him senseless. In order to maintain our lavish lifestyles, we'll always need to have a little cash on hand. Exactly. You can pick their pockets by sneaking up behind them and pressing the circle button. That's right. Look for a glow in a guard's back pocket. Sure sign of something valuable. Try picking his pocket dry without getting noticed. Okay, that's enough of that guy. Well, you could always take them out instead. If a guard hasn't seen you, you can sneak up behind him. You paying attention? This is complicated. Right. Sneak up behind him and hit the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then press the square button to slam him down hard. You got it. Now give this guy the business. Unfortunately, the slam makes noise. Do it too close to another guard, and he'll be all over you. Try taking out both these guards without being caught. Nice work. I pity the guard that crosses your path. It won't always be that easy. Guards are usually on the move. All right, smooth talker. Try robbing this guy. Crates away! Great. Now, as any good thief knows, a job is only as successful as the getaway that's planned. You're not going to say I'm a lover, not a fighter. Thought so. Look, there's no shame in running from a fight. Keeps you alive. Hold down the R1 button to sprint. Prove it. I'm gonna have this guard attack you, and you'll have to run away to lose him. Ready, set, go. Nice escape, Sly. An unfortunate fact about running is that you make a lot of noise. Sprint by a guard, and he's sure to notice you. Good point. How about you try that? Run to this waypoint within 6 seconds, and then try and escape from the guards if they hear you. Ready, set, go. They're lovely. High art, no. But you've shown some real skill with a Monocucom's camera. Nice work. As you know, we sometimes need reconnaissance photographs to plan for a heist. I've outfitted your Monocucom with a camera. Click down on the right analog stick to bring it up. Why, thank you. Try to get a good picture of that chair suspended from the ceiling. You might have to zoom in a little. Press the R1 button to take the shot. Of course, it won't always be so easy. Sometimes you'll need to get a better vantage point. Your targets can also be moving. Makes getting a good shot that much more difficult. Let's put it to the test. Take a picture of each of these guards without getting caught. We're all done in here. Let's head outside and get this operation underway. We're done in here. Head outside and crack some skulls. We're all finished. Let's get going on our next operation.
If we're gonna make it to the Cooper Vault, we'll need to perfect our thieving skills. I've rigged this place to push us to our limits. That's right. Each will initiate a streamlined crash course in grand larceny. I'll head for the control room, and we'll get things started. Really nice work, Murray. It's a pleasure to see you back in action.
Press the L1 button to go into ball form. Hit the X button on impact to keep your bounces high. I'm projecting some markers to help you find the tar drums.
We need your help to destroy some tar drums. Come on, what happened to the Murray? The guy who'd get into a fist fight with 10 thugs wearing nothing but a towel. The guy who used to punch first and not bother asking questions later. Where's that guy? Where's my old friend? Get over it, Murray. I don't blame you and never have. The only thing I feel bad about is losing my pal. Well, what if you could help us peacefully?
You wouldn't have to punch anyone. As a student of the Australian Dreamtime, I'm sure you've learned of the ball form. Excellent. Tuck into ball form and clog that vent pipe. The pressure buildup should shoot you skyward. Maintain your ball form and smash into the tar drums around town.
Nice work, Peacemonger. That's one tar drum down the drain. This is great, Murray. Those tar drums are an integral part of Octavio's scheme. With them out of the picture, you're that much closer to seeing the black water run clear. I promise. Superb bouncing, chum. You're really getting the hang of hang time. That tar drum didn't know what hit it. In a peaceful sense, of course. Keep this up, and the environmentalists will send a thank you card. That's the last of them.
I hope you realize that by saving Carmelita, we're only making our operation here more difficult. That, and you've got a thing for her. Hey, Sly, you better get over here. My sources tell me that Octavio has hired the Blue Viper Gondola gang to take out Carmelita. She's off on her daily patrol. The thugs can't be far behind. Let's see, just cross the blue wire with the red wire and shazam! I'll shoot. You drive, Sly. This canal is packed with shipping. Make sure to jump and weave or we're sunk. Let's take these guys out. Sorry, Sly, my gun overheated. Guess I should use short bursts. I'll meet you at the next coffee shop. Once you take the guard's post, I'll move in. Enough with the sauce. Keep your focus. We're on a job here. Thugs everywhere. Death around every corner. Yes, now you're talking sense. Agreed. We've got the blueprints to the tar vacuum. Our work here is done. Ah, the safety of the safe house. I can't believe that worked. You've got the worst Italian accent I've ever heard. No offense. Any problems with that guy? Yeah. That's strange.
Nice job getting the nickname. You're really fitting in with these mobsters, Sly. Maybe you should switch teams. Get an apartment with the Killer Bee. Talk to some of the other guards in the area and see if any of them know Tony B's nickname. Octavio keeps the blueprints to his main tar pumping station in 3 parts. Each is cleverly hidden behind a painting inside one of his legit coffee houses. Since we destroyed his Ferris wheel, he's gone all out on the security. In fact, he's got all his guards checking up on each other. If we're going to get inside and at the blueprints, we can't raise any suspicion. Your disguise can be assigned as a power-up. When hailed by guards, make sure to memorize their passwords and say them back in a timely fashion. Take too long or mess it up, and he'll know you're a phony. Put on your disguise, then talk to the guard. That door ahead of you is reinforced. We'll need to bomb our way through it.
Thanks for the assist, Sly. Maybe I can return the favor with some well-placed explosives. Okay, stand back. It's live. Synchronize watches, and we're in. This door is made of 4-inch thick bulletproof plexiglass. My bombs won't make a dent. See if you can find a way around it through that ventilation shaft.
This room's empty. Crawl a little farther. They've got to have a lock switch somewhere.
Thanks, pal. Judging from the security, we must be getting close. Drat! My booster won't be enough to make it to that next door. I've made a number of improvements to my wheelchair, but none that can float me through this canal. Okay, I'll wait for your signal. To open this door, we'll need to press the 3D security buttons at exactly the same time. Okay? On my 3. Again, on 3. Let's try it again. Ready? Let's make another attempt. Again. Get ready. One more try. On 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Looks like Octavio is fond of this 3D synchronized security system. Let's do it. All right. Yes, a Wurlitzer 700. I could splice into this easy. Aside from a few tense moments, that break-in seemed to go pretty well. Oh, it'll be a snap extracting the details on Octavio's operation from this old dinosaur. What? A delay switch? Sorry, Sly. Guess the dinosaur has teeth. I'll hack as fast as I can. Watch my back. There are sure to be guards on the way. Halfway there. I've almost got it. So close. Download complete. Now we can find out exactly what Octavio is up to. Octavio is known to rely on 3D technology to secure his property. In order to see the security measures, we'll need to utilize these depth optimizer goggles.
This opera house is Octavio's base of operations. If you could get me inside to one of Octavio's computers, I should be able to hack his firewall and get the dirt on his operation. That wooden hatch appears to be an ideal way to slip in undetected. Head down there and we'll meet up in a few minutes.
Look away if you must. You're about to witness the dark side of electrical engineering. Kill a bunch of poor innocent fish, will he? That'll do it.
Use your binocular to take photos. Excellent! A few more of these and the cops will bury this guy. Follow him. He might be headed for some more polluting. Heads up, Sly. I've intercepted a radio message from one of Octavio's men. The Dawn is moving towards your position. No, we need evidence that he's behind this city's tar epidemic. With some incriminating photos, we might be able to help the cops prosecute him and put an end to this nonsense. Really? You always seem eager to aid Inspector Fox. Get a picture before he finishes. This is perfect. He's at it again. Get a picture. That poor bird bath. I guess more of a bird death trap now. He's on the move again. Keep it up, Sly. This is some great work. Imagine clogging a delightful water wheel with deadly, sticky tar. Monstrous. Keep on him. We want to make sure all this horrible polluting is fully documented. He seems to be working a switch, but there's no tar anywhere. Yet. Get a photo anyway. He's doing something, but what? I can't believe it. He flooded that aquarium with tar. All those poor dead fish. As much as I hate to see what heinous crime this fiend will do next, you should probably keep on his tail. Someday the people will know the truth due to your pictures. Sly, see if you can latch on to the car Octavio is riding in. We should eavesdrop on his phone conversation. From the look on his face, it seems important. That fiend! He's twisted a time-honored amusement park ride into a tool for wrongdoing. Break open the control panel with your cane. I'm on my way to do a little rewiring.
You monster! Stop it! Stop it! Murray! Help! Can't you go any faster? The canal is full of cops! We're in big trouble here! Our boat's about to fall apart! Yes! Just one pipe left. We're right on schedule. If my calculations are correct, he should be about to perform an aria originally written as a duet. That's when we strike.
Drat! A double-button door! I'll think of something. Just give me time.
Psst, Sly! Sly! Over here! Okay, we need to act quickly while the recital is getting underway. Once I've destroyed all 6 tar pipes, the vacuum should start to lose suction.
This is it. Octavio is due to arrive for the opera recital in just a few minutes. True, but to finish the job, we'll need to take out the main tar vacuum. Use your disguise to gain entry to the opera house. Then head down to the pump room and let me in through the side door. Stay in disguise here or the operation's a bust.
No! He's still got the demolition switch! Of course, he's a musician! He'll be overjoyed to have a lyrical counterpoint. Just be ready to drop the chandelier when I've lured him underneath. I couldn't resist showing you up at what you treasure most. Opera singing. Bring it on, Grandpa. I'll sing you under the table.
Better make sure you're under a desk when the lights come back on. Nice work. Head back to Dimitri's cell and free him. If he's true to his word, we'll be talking to Murray in no time. Given Murray's criminal past, it seems logical to start our search at the local police station. If he's not already in custody, the cops are sure to have leads on all the crooks in Venice. There are some wires crossing the canal. They look like a good option for getting up to that air vent. Nice climbing, partner. I've got the blueprints to the vent system in front of me. I should be able to guide you to the jail cell. That massive dome marks the Venetian police station. I'm afraid it's a losing battle. Don Octavio runs the show in this neighborhood. It's his security forces patrolling the streets, not the cops. Well, that dome is covered in glazed tile. There's no way to climb up there.
Help! I'm allergic to tomatoes. Sly! Let go of me, you geriatric fiend. I swear I'll get you for this. Sly, hurry it up! I'm fine. My ego's bruised, but it'll heal.
Excellent! One less ad polluting the Venetian skyline. Head on back to the fireworks stand. I've got another stick of TNT ready, and the wind's blowing in the right direction for stage 2 of our assault.
It was a child compared to this ferocious beast. Don't dilly-dally with this one. It's got a longer fuse, but you've got farther to run. Run, Sly, run! Fear the beast!
Hurry, before the wind changes direction! Ha ha! Behold stage 2. The balloon, carried by the wind, will impact on the Octavio side. The combustible gases in the balloon will ignite, and BAM! Hindenburg Part 2. Drat and curses! The wind died. The balloon's caught. Sorry, pal. See if you can climb up and knock the balloon free. I'll start putting together another explosive for the sign. Such a shame. I was really looking forward to seeing that balloon burn. Fascinating chemical reaction. A solid blow from your cane should dislodge the balloon. Whoa. Looks like we've got a new ferocious beast on this operation. Come on back. What? Sorry, sir. We're currently closed. Hey! Let go of me! Sly! Get back here! Quick! Place the dynamite when you get near the anchor, or kaboom! Raccoon parts everywhere. Remember to place the dynamite with the circle button near the anchor, or, it'll blow a hole in your back.
I've taken over this Carnival fireworks stand as a base of operations for our next job. We need to take out the sign and balloons advertising Octavio's big comeback opera recital. Exactly. Now, I've cobbled together a few explosives powerful enough to destroy the anchors to those balloons. Unfortunately, I'm a little short on fuses.
Help, Sly! This guy is crazy! I've got him locked down, but... Oh, no! Sly, he's breaking down the door! Where are you? Please help! Yeah, he's following me. Too close for comfort. You gotta move!
Thank you. I pride myself on deviousness these days. With her ape guard under fire, there's a 93% chance that Carmelita will arrive and take out the entire Vincinetti gang.
We're ready to go. Click the L3 button to find a job. Click the L3 button to find a job. It's time to get started. Just click the L3 button and head to the waypoint. The operation is underway.
We win. Guys, looks like they saved their big guy for last. We should work together to take this guy down. That mask has a powerful force in it. We might have cleared out this bar, but that mask is sure to keep making trouble for us. We need to destroy it. Lead him over my bomb and I'll pull the trigger. Get him while he's dazed. Bomb's down. Bomb's in position. Bomb's ready. Bombs ahoy. All set with the bomb. Don't puke or we lose. That can't be pleasurable. Wait, I'm allergic to lemons. Put it in your stomach. Swallow the liquid. Channel your inner frat boy. Nice progress. Nice progress. That's some good drinking. Chug, oh look, down it, sissy. Don't let it go up your nose. I'm not sure I can do it. How do you guys get angry? Sly, I'm not sure this is such a good idea. This is tense. Sly, you okay? Excellent hit, Murray. Well struck, Murray. Well done. Good one, Sly. A fine blow. Ooh, nice hit.
Murray, try throwing rocks to destroy those stalagmites. Of course, throwing guards will work too. I know you're a little nervous to see your teacher again, but he's requested that you and I pay him a visit individually. What are you talking about? You used the Aboriginal ball form to great effect back in Venice. He'll be proud of you. To help me. I'm sure the guru is happy to see friends sticking up for each other. Head into this cave. It'll take you right up to him. Curious, it seems to make the wearer much larger. Probably more aggressive, too. Even if you won, you'd have nowhere to go. The door through has an electric deadbolt. This whole area runs off the same circuit. Even the drills are linked up. That might break the circuit. Give it a try. Intriguing. Press on to the guru. He'll have some answers. The door should be unlocked now that the drill circuit is broken. Remember, press triangle button to uppercut the miner into the air, and then circle button to grab him. Keep it up, you did some damage. 1 drill down, 2 to go. Just 1 left. According to the mine's hydraulic flow chart, The door ahead appears to be sealed shut. It's too thick, even for you. No, to get through, we'll have to overload the pressure in this piston. Use your aboriginal ball form to bounce on top of the piston and smash it down. Build up enough hydraulic pressure and the door is sure to open. Another locked door. To open this one, you'll need to overload all 3 pistons at the same time. Those caves are gonna be dark. Your optimizer goggles will make navigation easier. These caves have no ambient light whatsoever. Fortunately, it seems the Guru's moonstone is providing enough illumination to let you see. Watch your step. These mine pits are deep. The Guru's walking staff must be hidden in their other cave complex. I've marked the entrance in your binocucom. If they're here, the Guru's items would be stashed at the far end of this cave. I'm not into tearing up the environment or anything, but these caves are rich with opals. I can see why these miners are so driven. This safe will be tough to crack, but I've seen you open harder locks. Slowly rotate the left analog stick until you feel a vibration. Stop, then go in the other direction, again feeling for the vibration. Then a reverse direction again, and stop when you get the 3rd vibration. Once the green light goes on, let off the stick and you're in. After capturing the Guru, the dingoes confiscated his magic walking staff and moonstone. Without these objects, the Guru is powerless. I agree. The most likely candidate is this mine shaft. It appears to have the highest number of workers coming in and out. Hurry, Sly! Grab Murray and move before the miners get ahead of you! Nice work, guys. Now that all the oil wells are active, we can move on to Phase 2, where we light the crude oil on fire! Let's get that oil burning! Sly, drop a flint rock on the end of that long plank. Murray, you'll then jump on the end and catapult the rock to the oil wells. The sparks on impact should start a fire. You need to take out the remaining guards before you can move Murray. You better pick up the pace, Sly. Grab Murray and get going. Those guards will be out attacking the next set of well power stations any minute now. Oh no! The miners have started attacking the power stations at the next set of oil wells. Okay, Sly, it's safe to let Murray go now. Defend the power stations by using everything and anything in the oil field. This electric fence should come in especially handy for dispatching guards. Here they come. Nice shot. Let's see you do it again. Hope you're right, 'cause it looks like the miners are onto us. Sly, Phase 1 is to protect these power stations while Murray gets all 6 oil wells flowing. Use this Super Claw 10,000 to deal with any miners that might show up. Use the left analog stick to move the claw around. The X button will pick up and release items. Before you're spotted, why don't you pick up that rock and drop it in the pit? You do seem quite adept. The other important feature on the 10,000 model is the throwing action. Just pick up an item and press the circle button to throw them. You can throw things quite a ways. Go ahead and hit that electric fence with one of those rocks. Now for Phase 3. With the oil wells alight, the pressure differential should draw the deep uranium-enriched glowing oil to the surface. We'll need to be extremely careful in retrieving a small sample. That's 5 reds in the bag. Keep it up. Nice work, Sly. The sonic vibrations caused by that drill should drive the giant scorpions in the area to the surface. If we can capture a bunch of red soldier scorpions, releasing them into Ayers Rock is sure to push out the miners. The vehicle is equipped with a supercharged e-brake, which, if pulled when moving, will cause a forward flip. Time it correctly, and you'll trap a scorpion in the mining nets built into the bed of the truck. Not so fast. The truck's tires will heat up quickly in this blazing hot sand. You'll have to cool them down by driving into the water or running over scorpions. Watch your heat meter to make sure they don't melt. And remember, we're only interested in the red soldier scorpions. The blue worker scorpions won't help us scare the miners off. Nice work. Looks like more are being driven to the surface. Don't bother trapping the blue ones. They're only good to cool down your tires. Murray, be careful. Those tires are getting hot. Your tires are about to melt. Your tires are about to go. Cool down your tires or it's over. Your tires are on the edge. Tires won't last much longer. Cool them down. You got some hot tires, pal. The heat meter on those tires is peaking. Nice, just a few more, and we'll have enough to purify Ayers Rock. Great job, Murray. Now back that truck full of scorpions up to the mine entrance and deliver that not-so-friendly payload. Nice teamwork, guys. Ayers Rock is clean of miners. The guru will be pleased. It's working. Wait a minute. It's draining the water around the tower. Murray, you'll have to rely on squishing scorpions to keep your tires cool from here on out. The truck controls are straightforward. Hold the X button to go forward and the square button to drive in reverse. When you are going fast enough, press the R1 button to flip over and trap that scorpion. You'll need to trap those red scorpions, Murray. Use the R1 button after you've built up some speed. I have an idea of how we might drive the miners out of Ayers Rock. But for my plan to work, we'll need to force the drill on this rig deeper into the ground. Defeat the guards and start the drill. Then Murray can begin phase 2 of my plan. Murray, hang tough for a minute. My sensors are showing a drop-off in underground movement. We'll have to drill deeper to keep the scorpions coming out. Sly, you'll have to climb to the top of the drill tower and override the depth control system. Time we subtracted a few miners from the equation. We need to put the smack down on these bad dudes for justice. The guru will start luring miners to a position near this giant crocodile. Your job is to throw the thugs into the mouth of the monster. With some luck, the oversized reptile will be an invaluable asset in our efforts to drive away the miners. He might even take care of our Mask of Dark Earth problems. I've spotted it prowling near the safe house. Take cover, Murray. Here comes a guard wearing the Mask of Dark Earth. Let's see if all of your hard work with this croc pays off. Tarnation, that mask keeps getting away. Since when do masks get away? Great job, Murray. Now feed the croc one last thing. A big, tasty flashlight guard. I've located one and marked him with a waypoint. Remember, you'll need to sneak up on this guy in order to grab him. Nice. You'll need to give him a taste for both types of guards. 4 kangaroos and 4 dingoes should do it. Murray, you'll need to sneak up on the miner with a flashlight in order to grab him. Remember, Murray, you can use the circle button to stomp and pick up knocked out enemies. Or if you're feeling tough, juggle them with a triangle button, then grab them out of the air with a circle button. Remember, Murray, to pick up a guard, press the square button to knock him out, or punch him into the air with a triangle button. Then press the circle button to grab him.
Everyone keep an eye out for the mask. It's sure to take the bait. Drat! We can't stop the operation now. We'll just have to give her a wide berth. Quit horsing around and look out for the mask. It's close. I can feel it. Did you get it? Is the mask gone? Sly, can you see? Finally, the darts are starting to kick in. Or not. The chemicals in my darts must somehow be interacting with the mask to make her even bigger.
This is bad. Looks like she's picked up a rig full of dynamite. All route power to the onboard Superclaw 10,000. Use it to keep any explosives off our truck. Maybe you could throw them back at her? Might slow her down.
This is bad. We need a new strategy, and fast. Force just isn't working. You're the climber, and I'm sure you've always wanted to get closer to her. Can't get much closer than climbing up her bootlaces.
You're in luck. Looks like each side of the mask is latched on with only one hook. Maybe if you hung off it, she'd swat you away and knock it off. Watch out, Carmelita's troops are en route. Great work, Sly. One hook to go and the mask is off. Aim that miter and then jump off with a triangle button. Way to go, Guru! A couple more direct hits like that, and that gyrocopter will be history. That thing's on its last legs. Ram one more guard into it, and it's finished. Guru, I know you've yet to formally join the team, but we need your help to destroy the Mask of Dark Earth. Your objective is to take out the gyrocopter while it's refueling. Glad to hear you're up to it. The bad news is the gyrocopter has a sensor that can detect your moonstone. I suspect that's how they found and trapped you earlier. Get too close and they'll detect you, then take off out of reach. For this job, you'll need to run guards toward it and then jump off early before it senses you. Ram a few guards into that thing and it's sure to fall apart. The miners have really torn this place up looking for opals. Watch your step, they're sure to get rough defending their claim. It's tough to say, but given the layout of the miners' camp, I'd venture a guess that they use that area with a high fence as a makeshift stockade. Just keep an eye out for that gyrocopter. I'm positive it's what gave away the Guru's position. These miners have no respect for the Aboriginal sacred sites. They're drilling into everything. Ayers Rock, Kings Canyon, Wave Rock. The cultural insensitivity is sickening. This place is packed with wall hooks. The miners must use them to haul up their drills. Looks like you're going to get some rock climbing practice.
Hail, O Guru of the Stone! Murray has purified Ayers Rock, and now I humbly deliver your walking stick and moonstone. The time for escape has come. Thank you, you're too kind. But tell me, how do you plan to escape? Gadzooks! You can transform yourself! Why, once you change shape, a guard is sure to come inside and investigate. Too true. Wait, here comes a guard.
That grinder's tearing up Wave Rock. I know, it's awful. However, the linked generator is weak. Easily destroyed, provided you can jump a few guards over there and ram it. Your talents are impressive, Guru. Yeah. I hear you. Those drills are tearing up the landscape. They appear to be fragile at the base. Ram a guard into it, and the whole apparatus should break apart. Oh yeah, some things never change. Okay, pal. The winner here is the last man standing. Lead your opponents and watch your six. I know how you hate being burned alive at 500 feet. Sorry, Baron, but you'll have to fight fair this year.
This is it. I am the tiger, pal. Look for the Black Baron. Take him out and this competition is all over. And go easy on the throttle. It's been sticking lately.
This is it. Make your way to the hotel ventilation system. Murray, stay and guard the boat. Looks like hard-partying Team Iceland has already gone to sleep. Time to borrow one of their Viking helmets. This is a delicate business. We're trying to frame Team Iceland for a crime they haven't committed. If there's any evidence of their door being forced, people might believe that they're innocent. There are some sewer pipes beneath town that should connect up with the ventilation system of the hotel. Sly scrounged a raft for the trip, but be careful. Other pilots have caused trouble down there in the past, and the Baron is sure to have set up some security. Nice work! Head back to Murray and the raft. That's Belgium's prize plane strung up from the ceiling. It's held in place by these anchors. Destroy them and the plane should come crashing down. True, you'll have to compact yourself using your ball move to travel safely beneath the laser grid. Nice job, just 3 more to go. Halfway there, that plane looks ready to fall. Just 1 more left. You'll need to use your charged ball attack to take out the anchors. Go into ball form and quickly tap the square button to build up force. Then strike. Excellent work. Plant the Viking helmet and the Belgians are sure to blame Team Iceland. Nice work. You're almost there. Be careful not to wake these guys up. They're a paranoid group and have probably set up some crude burglar alarms. Murray, use the left analog stick to steer the raft. Press the X button to row forward and the square button to row backwards. Remember to go easy on the oars. The boat will drift, and you might need to row backwards a bit to compensate. All right, see that armored supply truck? It's en route to drop off Team Iceland's lucky ice sculpture for the semi-finals tomorrow. I've given the drivers some bad directions, so they should be going around in circles for hours. We need you to get inside that truck, steal the sculpture, and plant some evidence implicating Team Belgium. That's the idea. Now the first thing to do is steal one of Team Belgium's official gold lace monogrammed handkerchiefs. Murray will head inside and get one of those stodgy Belgians laughing. They're notoriously stone-faced. Then I'll move in and steal the handkerchief. Agreed. I'll make sure he's in position. Great work. Team Iceland is sure to blame the Belgians. They'll be all over each other in tomorrow's dogfight. Nice work, Guru. The back doors are still holding tight, but the top of the vehicle's been blown wide open.
Okay, Sly, your turn. You'll have to sprint hard to catch up, but jumping inside through the roof should be easy.
This is it. Crack the safe and make the swap. No pressure, but I think the driver has figured out where to go. You don't have much time. Nice. Keep it up. That truck can't hold out for long.
Murray, I've been working to get our hangar security devices online, and they're almost operational. Unfortunately, my internet pal Penelope heard a rumor that a rival air team might be stopping by to do mischief to our plane. If you could stand watch while I finish getting the systems online, that would be great.
Murray, you can't hurt Mugshot with your fists. Try using the switch in the middle of the hangar. This hangar is about to go. The hangar's not looking so hot. Our hangar is about to fall apart. Absolutely. Just hit the X button to lower your cable and grab opponents. Follow the arrow to find enemies. Use the R1 button to kick on the thrusters and yank things off the ground. Some enemies require a few yanks to defeat. To maximize your power, boost in one direction, pull on the cable, then turn around and boost the other way. Penelope, I'm detecting incoming tanks. They could do some serious damage to our hangar. Follow the arrow to find their location. Those tanks are heavy. You'll have to boost back and forth several times. Great job, Penelope. You're the best RC pilot I've ever seen. Phew, we got him. Nice work, Murray. Looks like he's got muscle and mortar fire. Maybe it's time I brought in some backup. Just hope she's monitoring the ham radio frequencies. Penelope, do you read me? Are you out there? This is sort of an awkward first face-to-face, but is your RC chopper operational? You're a heck of a woman.
We stopped that group, Murray, but it looks like more are on the way, and they're packing explosives.
Now they're coming in from the right. Mugshot wasn't making idle threats. I'm reading multiple hostiles moving through the sewers toward our position.
Fortunately, my security devices are almost online. I'll just have time for a quick test.
Let's see, I can switch between computers by moving the left analog stick. And now to test the security. By pressing the triangle button, circle button, X button, or square button, I can activate the traps for the currently selected sewer. They appear to take a few seconds to recharge after being triggered. Looks like they're working perfectly, and just in time, too. Murray, they're upon us. If one gets through my traps, you'll have to take him out. Excellent. The first tracker's in place. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a pressure vent near the front of the aircraft. It might be just the thing to give you a lift. Well done. 2 down. Great. Just one more tracker, and we're in business. Nice work, Flyboy. The gunship's GPS data is flowing in. Head back to the hangar and suit up. Keep your distance. He's a master boxer. Wait till he commits to a big punch, then strike. Excellent. The B-Champ's dogfight is beginning. With these guys going at it, no one will notice as you slip onto the gunships and plant a tracking device. Best I could do on short notice. They're sensitive to extreme changes in altitude. You'll have to pull this job off at high elevation or it's a bust. All right, Murray. The Black Baron's communication antenna is held up by 3 support beams. Pull them out of place, and the whole array will fall apart. Keep it up. The falling planes are dangerous, but they're perfect cover for this operation.
Appears I'll need to buy a hover pack for this job. I'm sure you wouldn't win in the fight anyway. You've got such a long, sad history of losing to the Cooper gang. My head is spinning from your breath. What, do you gargle with raw sewage every night before bed? Do you even know what I'm saying to you? Or are you too stupid to understand the words coming in through your ear holes? You know, I've been thinking about your appearance. Your mother was a broken down tub of junk with more gentleman callers than the operator. Town Square, 5 minutes. Please don't be late.
Okay, Sly. Mugshot is on his way outside. Go find Inspector Fox and lead her back to the town square.
Perhaps you'd like to take out some frustration by engaging in a physical battle with me outside the town square. It's time we dealt with Mugshot. We can't risk him taking down the Baron before you in the finals. True. Since Mugshot's assault, the Baron has been keeping an eye on him. We can't fight him out in the open for risk of getting disqualified. Thankfully, Inspector Fox is out in the field looking for us. My only concern is for Inspector Fox's safety. Okay, I'll pick a fight with Mugshot and bait him into meeting in the town square for our rumble. Agreed. Why, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Sly, you'll need a paraglider for the heist. Once you buy one, we can get things started. I won't be able to get inside the Baron's hangar with that drawbridge up. There should be a release lever on top of the castle somewhere. Sorry, pal, but you're the best climber we got. They don't lock the front door to the hotel. This isn't a jail. But you heard the Baron. Once outside, things will get dangerous. Careful, partner. The Baron's got plenty of guards on duty, and it's a long way up to his castle on the hill. If we're gonna succeed in this year's Aces competition, we'll need to learn who we're flying against. Correct. In years past, competitors would go out at night and sabotage each other's planes in preparation for the next day's dogfight. Precisely. Look, Sly, you're a good pilot, but we've only got one plane, and you'll be up there against dozens of bogeys. Glad to hear it. Now, the roster is kept secret from the pilots, but not from the event staff. Our friend, Dimitri, has been hired to give color commentary during the dogfights. He'll know where the roster's hidden. Scout him out somewhere in the hotel lobby. But be careful. If you start a fight with the other pilots, we'll be kicked out of the competition.
Psst, Sly! Hey, Sly! Sly, are you up there? Throw the switch and lower the drawbridge so that I can get up there. But there just has to be a switch. I can't get in the Baron's hangar from down here. Medieval, but effective. Thanks, pal.
We're halfway there, Murray. Stay sharp. It's the final push. Keep that plane safe. Just a few bogeys left. You're out of bullets. Fly down underneath one of the bridges and pick up some more rounds. Almost there. Only 3 more left. It's mano a mano. Superb piloting, Sly. You've made it to the final 10. Keep it up. You're flying out of bounds. Stay in the ring or we'll be disqualified. Head on back or we're disqualified. Sly, turn it around or we forfeit. Stay inside the ring or we lose.
Suit up, partner. Almost time for the semifinals.
Okay, team. We're all set up for the Aces semifinals. Once Sly arrives at the team hangar, we'll prep the plane and suit up for competition.
Stay sharp, Sly. Iceland and Belgium will be at each other's throats up there, but you're still outnumbered. Good thing I've got hacker code linked to the right analog stick. This data stream looks protected. Looks like I might need to transport the circular lockdown code. Finally, some challenge. Looks like they're going to put up a little fight this time. A digital black hole? Gonna have to hack around it. Looks like they saved the big code for last. Have at thee! Success! I've got total access. Wait, the code's unstable. Everything's speeding up. Windmill throwing stars, eh? This little system bug might come in handy. Prepare yourself, computer. I will show no mercy. Come, Grasshopper. Kneel before the feet of the master. Don't worry, my pet. I'll make this quick and painless. Aha, my final opponent. Another falls before my digital kung fu. Another terminal terminated. Excellent. Now for the aircraft control tower. Once it's hacked, the system will be mine. It's simple, really. The whole system is linked through computer nodes which monitor the power generated by the nearby windmills. The control nodes tell a different story. My turbo chair has been outfitted with an extra afterburner. Heights such as that are nothing to me. Aha! A perfect feral specimen of Lupus gigantormus. An airtight plan, I agree. It's simplicity itself. By channeling the wild destruction housed in that bloodthirsty creature, we should be able to thin out the Black Baron's ranks. Which, of course, means fewer enemy pilots flying against you in the finals. Not at all. I've modified my sleep darts with heavy doses of skunk balm. It should be enough to pacify the beast, provided he doesn't catch wind of me first. Well, given the weight of the darts, I'll need to sneak up behind him and take a shot within a few meters. Quit trying to freak me out and put the guru on the monocucom. After I put the wolf to sleep, it'll be up to you. Thanks, Guru. You always know just what to say. Yes, it just needs to be charged. Well, if we took it the real...
Nice acting, Sly. The battery is fully charged. Plug it into one of the main light outlets to stabilize it. Then we'll attach it to the van. But be careful. Now that the battery is full, it won't absorb any more of Carmelita's shots. Nice job. It won't take long for the battery to stabilize. Okay, that's long enough. The battery should be stable. Pick it up and plug it into the safe house outlet. Excellent. The van is ready to go.
I'm afraid we'll need a new power source. The old polycellular battery has lost its core. Penelope's aerial reconnaissance has located a candidate, but due to the delicate nature of the work, I should be the one to decouple it. Stay close. I'll need you for charging the battery. Hello, my pretty. I'm ready with my costume. With some luck, he'll hire me on as the wedding coordinator.
Really, Sly, that's some lovely photography. Show those shots to the general. I'm sure he'll be impressed. Hey, Sly, get a few pictures of the general while you're in there. It's always a good idea to study your enemy. You need a nice shot of the couple, and that obnoxious third guy is messing up the composition. Get rid of him. That guy needs to go. Okay, Sly. General Sal wants some samples of your work. I've placed waypoints in areas with good photographic potential. Approach the guards while in costume, and they'll probably pose for you. Good luck, pal. That guy's not going to cut it. Head to the waypoints. I've marked where you can find some good-looking guards.
Greetings, Honorable General Sal. I have heard of your impending marriage and have respectfully come before you to offer my services as wedding coordinator. My apologies. I mean no disrespect. I have one of the world's best photographers on retainer. Of course. I'll have him come by right away.
That'll do it, Sly. I'd talk to the general now while you've got him buttered up. Great shot, but you'll need a few more before talking with General Sal. That's a good picture, Sly. One more should be enough to impress the general. Ready!
Okay, guys. Parachute down the treasure to me. I'm ready. Murray!
Penelope and Murray are relying on your second-story work to be let in. They should be in position by the front door. The Panda King and the Guru are in position beneath the palace. Once you're inside, they'll start blasting. Heads up, Sly. You've got company. Use your turret to blast through these crumbly rocks. You've got to drive fast to save Murray. No, there's still a chance. Use your RC car. It should be fast enough to beat the lit fuse up the mountain. It's the only tool we've got to save Murray. Hurry up, Penelope. The fuse is getting shorter by the second. Penelope, you're getting too far behind the fuse. Murray doesn't have much time left, Penelope. Step on it.
How can you say that? Just look at him. Have you ever seen someone more at peace with the world? Mr. King? Honorable Panda King? We humbly wish to speak with you. Be realistic, Sly. He's clearly in a deep meditative trance. It'll take some doing, but I think I see a way to get the team up to his shrine. Murray, you're up first. If you could get to the top of that pillar, you should be able to use your ball move to bounce all the way up to the Panda King. I hear that. Sometimes you've got to be firm. Penelope, you're up next. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Sly can jump onto small points. Those bamboo chutes would be an ideal means of ascent if they weren't spaced so far apart. It's, got to do with the ice. Perfect. That's it, exactly. I agree. He's in a super meditative state. Now, to break him out of this trance, we'll need to delve into his mind. No, it'll require channeling. Sly, sit beside the Panda King. The Guru will bridge your minds. Those pinwheels are about to go. Guru, feel up for a challenge? Well, that's right. You should be able to persuade the guards to help you get up to those rockets. Strong work. That fallen pinwheel should serve as an excellent makeshift elevator. Sly, isn't it time you climbed up there and joined Murray? Whack the supports up on those pinwheels! Pinwheel destabilization is the cornerstone of this plan! Excellent. Now that the pinwheels are unstable, I just need to light them up with my darts. 1 shot per rocket should do the trick. It says here to stand under the bell. I'll need to set off the transfer sequence from here. Okay, Sly, I found his personal computer. This should be easy. Standard OS security, no problem. He's got a defense avatar. This could get ugly. Aha, I think I found something. His diary mentions a secret passage through the prayer bell, then a walk across the heavens. You getting this, Sly? Better bring along the Guru. This sounds like his department. Switch directions in the air with your double jump. Spire jump to land on bamboo chutes before you leave the arena. I've heard of these types of battlegrounds before. The energy from all the fighting that has gone on before strengthens the combatants, allowing them to soar for long distances. You should be able to fly all the way across the arena with 1 jump. Plus, you can probably change directions in the air with your double jump. Getting some weird readings up ahead. Want to use your optimizer goggles? She's right, Murray. It's hopeless. Get out of there. Save yourself. Be careful with those fireworks, Panda King. A careless shot could hurt Murray. I've got the first key. Go for the second before the guards call in. Hey, you, unattractive person. Over here. Hey, fatty. Come over to this position. Follow the sound of my voice. Yo, ugly. Yo, mama. Eat dirt. I'm yelling at you. Hey, pay attention to me. You're a bad person. I mean it. Up your nose with a rubber hose. You, with the low self-esteem. I'm right here. You will never find me! Aloha, idiot! Aha, the database is wide open. I'm a capital G genius. Don't be scared, little computer. This won't hurt a bit. The wedding data must be behind these firewalls. Okay, General Sal's center of business is protected with a special double padlock. If we can get inside and past all the security, we should have access to the purchase records for the wedding. I'm afraid it's not that simple. The keys are designed with a self-destruct feature, and the guards carrying them are in constant radio contact. That's right. We need to steal the keys almost simultaneously. Since you're better at this than me, I should probably go first. Affirmative. Sorry, Sly. I'll need to purchase a grapple cam before we can start this operation. Roger. I'm en route for key number 1. Nice work. With this second key in my grapple cam, I'm all set up for the inner office. I'm afraid this is a problem only technology can solve. Don't wait up. This could go all night. Excellent. The key's intact. Let's meet in front of the general's statue for the handoff. That's it.
What if Sal's fireworks stash is for the ceremony? The Panda King is the man for the job. He's strong, good with explosives, and capable of dealing with multiple opponents. Once we get enough fireworks, he should be capable of blowing the hopping vampire crypt sky high. You don't have a choice. He's the only man for the job. I'll go get him and send him your way.
This is it, Panda King. We need you for a field mission. Sly's trying to break into a fireworks cache and he needs help. Look, I don't mind telling you I'm putting my neck on the line here. We're all counting on you.
The undead hordes are onto you. They're closing in. Take those fireworks to the vampire's crypt and blow it sky high. More hopping vampires. My scanners, they're everywhere. The fireworks you and Sly stole are heavy-duty enough to crack open the hopping vampire's crypt. Destroy it, and you'll break Sal's spell over them. I know you've been out of the game for a while. Maybe you should use this time to brush up on your old skills. First things first, here's how to fire at objects. Center the camera on a target and hold down the L1 button to load fireworks. Release the button to launch them. Excellent! Remember to sweep over multiple targets with the right analog stick. You've always been capable of attacking large groups of foes. Careful not to prime too many. They'll blow up on your back. Now try targeting these two vampires in different locations. Nice! The more fireworks you prime, the more damage they'll do. A full pack does double damage. Now try to destroy that gravestone by focusing your full power on it. Such power! Looks like it was enough to wake up the undead guardians. Target them all at once with a full pack. That should be enough to destroy them. Great. Now you're ready for anything. Sly must be done by now. He'll need help carrying the fireworks from the cache. Excellent. We've got one away from the rest of the fleet. Make sure to board the enemy vessel once their mast has fallen. We need to find out the patrol routines for the rest of the clan. With some planning, we should be able to ambush them in small groups. To arms! Their mast is down! Ram our ship into theirs and jump onto the enemy's vessel! Deal with this red sail captain and his mercenary crew is sure to surrender. Nice swashbuckling, Sly. I've analyzed the patrol schedule and marked the best place to attack on your sea chart. Get ready, fellas. We're closing in on the action. It's a 3-on-1 battle. You're up for it, Sly. Use some sailing strategy and we'll carry the day. Board this guy for booty if you feel like it, but we've already got the coordinates for the rest of the fleet. We're getting close to the big one. It's 4 against 1. Stay sharp and keep out of their line of fire. These are tough odds. You're the captain. Turn our boat to give him a broadside with the cannons. If you fire at them from the front or behind, our cannonballs will do tons more damage as they travel the length of the enemy ship. There's a hole in our ship! Find the trouble spot and swipe at it to nail down the deck boards. Defeat the enemy captain, and the other pirates are sure to surrender. The right side of our ship is about to breach. I'd advise turning it away from our enemy to keep the starboard hull from any more harm. The left side of our ship is about to breach. I'd advise turning it away from our enemy to keep the porthole from any more harm. The whole team is down here working to keep the ship from falling apart. At best, we can keep the damage from getting worse, but there's just no way to fix the hull while in battle. Their mast has fallen and their boarding nets are down. Pull up alongside and jump aboard the enemy vessel. There's sure to be treasure. Or just give her another broadside and sink her to the bottom of the ocean. He's a sitting duck. Send him to Davy Jones' locker or raid the scoundrel for loot. That's the last of the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. With them out of the way, we won't have to worry about a surprise attack or fight impossible odds when we raid Bloodbath Bay.
We're closing in on one of the Red Sail Sea Dog clan. Beat to quarters!
The yellow dartfish like deep water. Head to the caves under the reef and catch 2 of them. They're down here somewhere. Get ready for some fast swimming. Nice! Catch 1 more and hammerhead sharks are sure to show up. Impressive swimming, Dimitri. As expected, the hammerhead sharks have arrived. Head to the top of the reef and get ready for some deep-sea hunting. Remember to swim sideways when a shark is charging. It's the time-honored method to avoid getting eaten. Stick and move. Perfect. We're hauling up the goods. Now for stage 2. In order to make full use of the blast collars, we'll need to fortify our gunpowder with some ground hammerhead shark bones. They're attracted to yellow dartfish. Swim down to the caves under the reef and capture a couple. Excellent. These cannon blast collars will be invaluable in our fight against the Death's Head. Without this upgrade, our cannons couldn't make a dent. Find 5 more, and we're set. That's 2. Only 4 more to go. You're a lifesaver, Dimitri. We had a few blast collars on board, but without a full set, it's hard to calibrate the guns for synchronized discharge. You're half there. Just 3 more. Only 2 to go. We just need 1 more. We're ready to go toe-to-toe with the Death's Head. We'll see how smart that Lafouille is with a cannonball in his face.
Are you all set with your gear? Cool, Daddy-O. How about you take your pimp self down beneath the H2O and get nasty with the scuba? Yo, with bling. Fine. Your objective is beyond the reef. We're looking for some more of these cannon blast amplification collars. We'll move the boat above the wreck and lower a basket for you to drop them into. Solid.
We're close to the shipwreck. Drop anchor near the beach. Nice shooting. We need all the hammerhead sharks you can get. Take your time and play it safe, but if you can, take out all of the hammerhead sharks in the area. You're an undersea force, Dimitri. Looks like there's only 1 hammerhead shark left. Magnificent, bro. Your method and madness have cold set us up with a fat pirate gat. You're a solid gold all-star on the Team Cooper label. We've repositioned the ship and are lowering the basket for you to drop the blast collars into. And, a word to the wise. If one of those sharks attack, I'd use a face button to swim sideways. Could mean the difference between life and death. Hey, Submariner, use the action buttons to move forward, left, right, and back. Hit the R1 button to fire your spear gun. Given tidal currents, there should be a way through to the shipwreck. Look for a small cave or passageway for the seawater. Stay away from the open water. The current will carry you down to your doom.
Hey, you want some depth optimizers for your scuba mask? It might help you spot sharks.
Sly, there's a back route up the Skull Keep. Jump on the floating boxes. Penelope and I made a walkway all the way to the top.
Keep it together and meet me at the mouth of the harbor. If I can get into deeper waters, I should be able to give this guy the slip. Keep it together. We're not done yet. Sorry, Lafouille, but I'm sure this water is deep enough. Guru, Crusher, now! Good to see you too. I'll focus on freeing Penelope. You take care of any pirates that might come up on deck. Use the left and right analog sticks to control your tentacles. Then hit the R1 button and L1 button to smash guys. Back off, Guru. I'll deal with this guy. You getting this, Sly? Guru, get Sly. He can't swim. Ah! 1 down, 3 to go. Keep it up, Guru. Only 2 left. Once more, just a little bit longer. Done. It's a rescue, Penelope. Hold tight.
Use the left analog stick to jump and duck. Drive Lafouille backward by using your high and low attacks. Look for an opening in his defense and strike. Ram the armor off the boats. Then your shots will hit home. You guys are doing great, but it's time to bump it up a notch. The harbor patrol has arrived. You're right, Sly. Murray needs to ram them with your jolly boat to knock off the armor. Once Murray has knocked off the armor, you'll need to sink him with a well-placed cannonball. Sorry guys. I wasn't aware the harbor patrol had a cutter. You're not done yet. Gads, that thing is massive. When you guys are done making out, I'll see you back at the safe house. Sheesh. Okay, boys, Murray rows and Sly mans the cannon. Hold down the R1 button to charge the shot and shoot farther. Let go when you want to fire. Okay, Murray, I need you and Sly to blast the rudders off all the galleons in port. With their boats disabled, the pirates won't be able to chase after us when we sail for Dagger Island. Don't worry about it. The pirates won't have time to row out and get them rigged before we're gone. Besides, once you start shooting at those rudders, the harbor patrol is sure to show up. You said it. Take out the harbor patrol, and there'll be no one left to chase after us when we appropriate a pirate boat. It looks like Sly's done unlocking the jolly boat. Good luck, sailor. Nice going, guys. You're really working as a team. That boat's not setting sail anytime soon.
Hold on. I got it. There's a massive chest near the top east-facing windows. Let's go.
Nice driving, Penelope. I'm registering a partial download from that portion of the disk. The pirates are pretty keyed up after seeing the hover disk. They seem awfully scared of technology. Your RC car is sure to attract attention. I'm projecting some waypoints to the location of the disk pieces. You might need to drive on a few rooftops to get the full download.
Okay, Penelope, I'm in position with your hover spectrometer. I'll launch the device, and you scan for metal structures that resemble a safe or chest, anything the treasure map might be stored in. Be still, my heart. She made an obscure NASA reference. Why do the girls always have to go for Sly? It's just not fair. Oh, nothing. I was just saying that we've got fair winds for liftoff. Let's do it. The pieces are still intact. The disk is shattered, but we can still retrieve the data. The disk will destroy itself if someone tries to pick it up. Aha! What if we could read the disk's contents before touching it?
That's it! Use the car to recover all of the data, and then we'll know where to strike inside the Skull Keep.
Penelope! There now. Let's get you inside and make sure that dust has no permanent effects. This must be it. I've never seen a security chest so thick with traps. Really? Let's head back to the safe house and get your tools. Sure, I'll be back in a flash. I've dealt with guys like this before. They can't really trust their own men, so they always keep an escape route handy. You just have to look around a little. Sly? We're a team. In case you haven't noticed, I'm the brains of the operation. He's just the field man. Well, yeah, I wish I wasn't in this chair. I wish I could run on tight ropes and jump on flag poles and all that stuff, but I can't. Sly can't even spell ASCII. Give me a break, Penelope. It's just an expression. Shh, that must be Lafouille. Let's get up to where no one will spot us.
Caw-caw! Tweet, tweet! Bird, tweet! Ah, caw! Ah, 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 ah! Ha! Ha! Quack, quack! Crew! Crew!
Oh, ho!
I'll make a bird call through the grapple cam speaker. The guards won't think anything of it, and you'll be able to follow the sound back to the safe house. I've got your spanners, and I'm on my way back.
I'll save you. I'll think of something. Perfect. I'm sure she won't mind if I take the turret off her car. Hang tight. I've got a new and improved grapple cam on the way.
Don't worry, Penelope. The pulleys holding up the bridges were too tough to take out with my sleep darts. So I upgraded my grapple cam with one of your RC turrets. I should be able to blast them to pieces. Sly, this job will require a deadly quiet sneak attack. You should really buy the silent obliteration power-up before we attempt it. Chase him down. He's got Tim's hat. Excellent. You've got the full cantankerous Tim disguise. Head on back to Black Spot Pete and pretend to be his old partner. And remember your pirate accent this time. Excellent work. You've just got one lieutenant left, Twitchy Ned. I'm afraid word's gotten out that someone is taking down lieutenants, and he's hiding out up in a crow's nest. There's the second lieutenant. You need to steal his peg leg. You'll need it for the costume. It's very unique. Look, what you need to worry about is getting past his bodyguards. Okay, sneak up behind him and pickpocket the screws from his peg leg. It's clear to get anywhere with the old coot. We'll need to fool him into thinking that you're cantankerous Tim. His lieutenants mutinied on the old guy and divided the plunder, including his captain's outfit. You're right, that's Stone Jake. Toughest guy you'll ever meet. He took the eye patch. Good plan. That'll do the job, matey. Stone Jake has a thing about monkeys. If you whack the palm trees, he's sure to come running. Perfect for luring him under the anchor. Stone Jake's in position. Drop anchor. Nice work. I've already got a bead on the second lieutenant. He's in motion near the overturned boat. I've read about this, Sly. It's customary for pirates to engage in insult competitions. Just make sure you never repeat anything that's already been said. Black Spot Pete has retired and is living here in town. I'll mark his place with a waypoint. There he is, Black Spot Pete. Don't lower your guard for an instant. All pirates are killers, plain as that, and they don't trust outsiders at all. How's your pirate accent? Joke all you want, but that guy won't help us out until you've earned his trust. Sly, keep using the L2 button and R2 button to steer the ship. The wind around this archipelago consistently blows from the south. Maintain a good angle, or we won't be going anywhere fast. I've marked Dagger Island on the sea chart. Click the right analog stick to bring it up and get your bearings.
Say, Guru, could you get inside this creature's mind? That's a brilliant idea. But are you sure you can pull it off? Then let's do it. Just take any precautions you can. Getting us a new ally out here in the sea. These deep, misty waters are said to be home to the monster. Keep a sharp eye out. It's imperative we track it down and discover why the pirates fear it so vehemently. Panda King, do you have any fireworks that might light the place up a little? Make it easier to spot the creature?
I'd say about another 100 feet and a dozen tentacles. Just a rough guess. Got an idea. Whack the tentacles while they're attached to the ship. The suction cups on the bottom will get stuck, and maybe he'll have to come in and pull them off. The squid's eye is out of range. Draw him in closer, then blast away. You got him. Keep it up. We're almost out of range. Excellent. We've made it into open water. Okay, Sly. Time for the main event. As you'll be the first on board, you might want to keep your enthusiasm quiet. If the Night Watch detects you, this whole place is going to get lit up with guards. The rest of the team won't stand a chance. Murray'll meet you at the Jolly Boat, but remember, keep it quiet. We're close to Dagger Island. Drop anchor near the beach. You've got the map, Sly. Select it as a power-up and read its clues to find the treasure. I believe the first clue is stand before the statue's gaze to begin your walk along the treasure's maze. Drat! More pirates! They must have a ship anchored on the other side of the island. Stay clear if you can. No telling how many are on shore. Heads up, Sly. This island is home to some nearsighted lizards. They can't see very far ahead, but they'll bite you in half given a chance. This is it. Follow the rest of the clues on the map to find the treasure. Sly, when you've got the right number of paces, stop and hit the circle button to get the next clue. Great. If you need to leave map mode for a while, don't worry about it. You just marked an X on the ground, which will make it easy to come back and pick up where you left off. While in map mode, you can use the right analog stick to scan your immediate area. It might be helpful to find this circle of palm trees mentioned in the clue. Looks like you'll need to leave map mode to solve this clue. Look around like normal with the right analog stick for this island with 3 palm trees. When you find it, bring up map mode again, and your direction marker will be pointing in the same direction.
No, he'll hurt her. This guy's a killer. Penelope, do what he says. Stay alive. We will save you. Once we raise the sails and get underway, it won't be long before someone on shore raises an alarm. You guys did a great job, but they still have cannons mounted up in Skull Keep. I figure it's long odds they get gun crews into position before we're out of range, but it's worth mentioning. Agreed.
Okay, Sly, you're in command. Sailing is easy. Hold down on the L2 button to turn left and the R2 button to turn right. Take these guys out and keep it quiet. Looks like you really stirred up the hornet's nest. They're launching fighters. That's the last of them. Those bats have some sort of shield on them. Your cannon won't work. Fortunately, I've upgraded your plane with a missile launcher. Hold down the L1 button to target an enemy. Then release once the cursor starts to blink. The shields are down! Nail that guy before they come back up! Oh boy, here comes the big guns. And by guns, I mean a giant flying whale dragonfly thing covered in robotic junk. Wait, Dr. M is plugged into that monstrosity. That thing is launching seekers. You'll have to use your missiles to take him out. Save your cannon rounds for Dr. M. It'll work just fine on him. You're out of ammo. Look around the fortress. Dr. M is sure to keep plenty on hand. Just one turret left. Nice shooting. Good thing Penelope took out those radar towers, or the sky would be thick with guided missiles, all heading for you. Yeah, pal? Okay, be right up, partner. We're never doing that again. Just give me time. I'll think of something. Paragliding over to that creature? You're out of your mind. You can perform barrel rolls with the circle button. Perfect for dodging those missiles. Great work, Sly. To disable the turrets, you'll need to destroy their sensor bank. Unfortunately, it's only exposed for a short period after a missile is launched.
With the guided missiles offline, we've got a chance at air superiority here. You sure? Understood. The biplane launcher, although untested, should get you aloft. It's gonna be tough up there. He should be back in bed after the thrashing he took. Another blow to the head and your brain could snap. You're going nowhere, pal. Any attempt on Dr. M or the Cooper Vault will be impossible with these radar towers linked to the missile turrets. Wait a second. Penelope, have you completed that work we talked about on your RC car? Perfect. Let's get your car onto a drone patrol pipe.
Nice driving. I've opened the jump gate. All right, I've opened the second gate. You're the queen of radar tower demolition. The third jump gate is all yours.
Fantastic! All 3 radar towers are cooked. Penelope, you're wonderful.
All right, my sweet princess of electronic dominance. Time to smash things up. Use the L2 button and the R2 button to activate your vehicle's punchers. Knock the security drones off the track with your punchers and pick up their ball energy. Get enough and I'll open the jump gate to the radar tower.
Sly, he's over here. He's still breathing. He's alive. Hang in there, pal. You're gonna be okay. We'll get you back to the ship and patch you up.
You'll need to jump off and get on top of the buoy to activate it. That'll drive those sharks into an attack frenzy. Nice work. Find some more sharks and keep at it. Heads up, looks like Dr. M has installed an automated marine defense system. Yes, you're a force of nature, aided by nature. Naturally. Keep it up. Stay cool, Guru. Looks like the defense system has intensified.
It's okay, Guru. The cane's not lost. We've got a diver on the team, remember? I'll have Penelope prep Dimitri for the job. Don't talk like that. No one else could have got the cane off that magnet. You're a credit to the team. Just leave your shark friends behind. They freak me out.
Jump on the shark and possess him. You'll need to ride out to the rest of the pack. You'll need to jump from shark to possess them all. After you've befriended them once, they'll follow wherever you go. Lead that pack of sharks to the buoy.
Sly's gonna make it, although he's suffered a major concussion. If he were up and about, I'm sure he'd want us to retrieve his family cane. She's right. Get too close and your diving gear will magnetize to it. That's an excellent idea, Guru. You're the only member of the team who doesn't carry metal equipment. If you can convince some of the local sharks into joining you in an attack, it might be enough to break the buoy. That hauls for Coopers only. I'll think of something. Just give me time. What? Thanks, pal. Then lock horns with me. Think you'll find I'm a better match. I gather you were the technical specialist working with Sly's father? It's no secret, I'm smarter than the other guys. But there's more to it than that. Like brotherhood. Now that's the thing that keeps us happy and alive. It's why I'm going to stop you. Looks like fewer are coming in. They must be running out of thugs. These look like the last 3 they got. No more are coming in. He's the last. I'm pinned down. Need to fall back on my grapple cam to deal with these goons. Dr. M's goons? They must have forced the door after we opened the lock. Stop these thugs and protect his friend. Sly! You in here? Sly? This place is amazing!
An archaeological marvel. Do it, Sly. This place was built for you. We'll hold down the fort here. Do you ever feel like you're playing second fiddle to Sly? Like he treats us as sidekicks? Sure, we're all here, but are we equal? Who went into the vault? Sly. By himself. If I leave this area, I'll have to abandon my current job. Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job. Firewall disabled. Black Ice defeated. Password decrypted. Network breached. Intranet hacked. Security shield compromised. Authentication systems destroyed. We've used up half our lives. Half our lives are gone. Down to half our lives. Just 3 more lives. Only 3 more lives. We've only got 3 more lives. Last one. This is it. Last one. That's it. Our lives are used up. Oh yeah. Gotta keep moving. I'm untouchable. Slippery like a fish. I'm on fire. I got a strong sense of self-preservation. Looks like I'm still the Hacker King. Afraid I've still got it. Yes, I'm the master. Bentley, black belt hacker. I took this one home. This hack session belongs to me. How did I get so good at this? Check out my tally, partner. Did you see my score? Pretty good, huh? I am a master hacker. If my calculations are correct, that's a new high score. That's one for the record books. A new high score? World Hacking Hall of Fame, here we come! That's one for the World Hacking Hall of Fame. Sector cleared. All enemies neutralized. Tight security ahead. This is gonna be tough. Next level. Moving to the next node. Moving through some black ice. Another victory for Team Bentley. Nice shooting back there. This is some serious security. Thanks for watching my back out here. We're getting closer to the mainframe. Stay sharp. We're in. We're in. Get ready to hack. We're inside the mainframe. We're inside. We're past the firewall. Great job. We have successfully hacked into the ThiefNet mainframe. Excellent work. The mainframe is ours. This is it. We've brought ThiefNet to its knees. We did it. We broke ThiefNet wide open. Long-range cannons. Long-range cannons. Long-range cannons. Repairs. 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 Armored hull. Armored hull. Armored hull. Fast reload. Fast reload. Fast reload. Turn speed. Turn speed. Turn speed. Whoa, those are some giant Diablo scorpions. Nasty. I hope you're not allergic to scorpion stings. You probably just want to avoid them, but destroying those nesting mounds will clear them out. Keep moving forward and you should reach the base of the tower. No thanks. I'm trying to cut back. Keep going, Salim. The tower entry point is just above your current position. Just a little further. You're almost there. Great, Salim. I'll take it from here. Okay, Salim. We know that Decibel has the Panther somewhere in that tower. Trying to go through the palace itself would be impossible. Luckily, this carpet shop is going to save us the trouble. Kinda pressed for time here. So, according to my diagrams, the shop is connected to the tower. There's a vent system on the side of the building. All you have to do is crawl through the vents and it will lead you straight into the shop. From there, you can make your way through the shop's interior to the tower. Talk to you inside the shop. Good luck! Wait, this room doesn't match my blueprints. It must have been renovated recently. Give me a minute to figure this out. Keep your turban on. My sonar readings show an old passageway through a cave system beneath the floor. Let's see. Massive payload, angle of incidence, relative humidity divided by 2. Got it. Salim, if we could drop that pallet of carpets in the corner, it should smash a hole in the floor straight through to the caverns below. How about we just talk when you reach the passageway? All right, Salim, you're in. Now you just have to make your way to the top of the tower. I don't see an access point, but that lever looks worth investigating. And be careful not to stir up the scorpion nests in here. Your friend is in a kind of hypnotic trance. The strange sonic frequency modulations emitted by that device are causing it. I've seen this type of thing once before on a mission in Prague. But this is on a whole new level. Mind controlled by music. It's genius. Well, Evil genius. No, we just need to disable the device before freeing him. But we have to proceed carefully, or we risk turning his brain into jelly. Sort of like Baba Ganoush or hummus, but fruity. Exactly. Just give me a closer look at that thing so I can turn it off. We're on a mission here, Sly, not a vacation. Apparently I find this far less interesting than you, Sly. We're looking for the glow. Interesting. Looks like Salim recently took this camel for a test drive. Well, Salim's obviously not neglecting his grooming. This looks like a peaceful spot. I'll bet Salim uses this place for meditating. Okay, Sly, I'm collating all the data, and it appears Salim is on a boat? Sly, that door definitely does not belong here. You'd better get a picture of that as well so I can analyze it. Wow, I wonder if Salim was trying to see if he could summon a genie from one of these lamps. He must be really desperate. Okay, Sly, you should get out of there and head for the village while I sort this out. I've marked a waypoint for you. Sly, turn around! You're going the wrong direction. My readings show you're going the wrong way, Sly. You better go back. That's not the way, Sly. You'd better turn around. Look around. You're heading the wrong way, Sly. Nope, that's the wrong way, Sly. Go back. I still need some more data, Sly. Keep searching. Sly, there's something close by. Use your binocucom. I'm picking something up. Put your binocucom on, Sly. You're in range. Use the binocucom now, Sly. Sly, use the binocucom. I'm detecting something near your location. Quick, Sly, the binocucom. There's something nearby. Okay, Sly. Word on the street is that Salim Al-Kupar was driven into hiding, but that he's still in the area. We need to figure out where he's hiding and then find out why. To facilitate that, I've built you a new toy. Now, after gathering data from your ancestors, I've been able to map the Cooper DNA. I've modified your binocucom with a new visual guidance system that I've programmed to detect anything with which Salim Al-Kupar may have come in contact. No, Sly, that's science fact. Activate your binocucom and scan the surrounding areas. You should see a glow on any object that Salim has recently touched. Activate your binocucom and scan the surrounding areas. You should see a glow on any object that Salim has recently touched. I've also added an audio feedback system, Sly. It will beep faster when you're facing a target object. Take photos of the objects you find, and maybe we can figure out where Salim is hiding. Time to show this security system who's boss. Okay, Sly, you and Murray go on ahead. I'm almost done here. I should head to the control room to turn off that gate. I'll have to hack the controls to open that gate. Watch out for those notes. They're like homing missiles. Careful, Sly. You can't hit her right now. Get away from her, Sly. She's moving too fast. She's too dangerous up close. Wait for an opening. You better slow things down. It looks like she's going to jump. Watch it, she's jumping. Get away from her spin. It's deadly. I didn't think an elephant could move that fast. She landed so hard it dazed her. Her dizziness is an opening, Sly. Wait for her to knock herself silly. Be patient, Sly. Wait for her to jump. Use her temper to your advantage. Your only chance is to wait for an opening. She's too big and tough to fight face to face. Her skin is like reinforced concrete. Wait until she's dazed to get close. Now, Sly, she's down. Get her. She's groggy, Sly. Look out, she's gonna jump. Decibel's gone crazy, Sly. But her anger is her weakness. Sly, those towers are electrified. Use them. A tower. Sly, she's stunned! Hit her now! Now's your chance! She's dazed! She's dizzy! You've got an opening! Looks like she's out of breath! Get her! She's out of it, Sly! Attack! Yikes, I'll need to take out those fans to keep going. Jeez, even the vents have security? That power source must be close by. There it is. Time to shut it down. Stay on target, Bentley. Stay on target. Jeez. Who puts lasers in an air vent? Scorpions, too? This is ridiculous! Are these scorpions immune to lasers? This vent is no match for the Mousemobile. That's one fan down. Scratch another fan! I should use the boost to get past these lasers. The boost would really come in handy here. I think I'm going the wrong way. I must have gotten turned around somehow. I better head the other direction. And that's goodbye, power supply. Well, looks like he won't be bothering us. Subtracting fractals, calculating vectors. I just need to stay ahead of these guys. Come on, little mouse car. I can't let those goons catch me. The vent's just ahead. Go, mouse, go! All right, the coast is clear to the control room. Perfect. I could use the security cameras to guide the RC car. I have to be careful. I can't alert this baboon. I need to follow him to the control room without alerting him. Oh, drat. Double drat. He's got the documents! Sly, if they return to the present and Paradox establishes a royal ancestry for himself, all of our futures are in peril! You've got to stop them! He'll be fine, Sly. Right now, you've got to stop that pachyderm! Sly, it looks like she's going to charge! Look out, Sly, she's charging! Sly, use those radar dishes! Get her to charge into the dishes, Sly! Use the radar dishes to zap her, Sly! You need to get her angry, Sly! Go hit her! Use her charge to take out those towers! Sly, those containers look fragile! You'll need to find a way to get across before they break! Sly, try cutting that chain! Use the sword, Sly! Those energy cords are deadly, Sly! Stay away from them! Careful, Sly! That song can kill! This is definitely more than I was expecting! An underground docking station for Paradox's blimp! No wonder we haven't seen that thing floating around. Well, first we need something to distract those guards, so I can get to that control room. I whipped up a surprise for Miss Decibel with the leftover material from Carmelita's outfit, but I think it might work better here. So long, slowpokes! Now, where is that power source? Okay, Carmelita, we need you to distract those guards and get them away from that door. We're counting on you, Carmelita. Meet us inside once you can lose the guards. Password way too easy. Overriding security, power grid rerouting, accessing laser network, PC load letter shut down in 3, 2, 1, yes. I'm not sure. I must have tripped some kind of fail-safe backup. Hold on a sec. Okay. Thanks to our bug in Miss Decibel's office, we now have all the information we need. It appears she has been producing counterfeit documents for Paradox, creating a false family history that will make him an esteemed member of royalty in the present day. I've managed to inspect some of the documentation, and believe me, if we allow him to get away with this, his wealth and power will make him untouchable. I believe he is planning this to be his last and greatest caper. The key to stopping him begins with us getting through that security door in the lamp shop. I haven't been able to discover what's behind it, but we know that's where Decibel will deliver the papers to Paradox. However, since we don't want to announce our presence, we need a diversion for the guards. So I've taken the liberty of fashioning an outfit for Carmelita, who will use it to lure the guards away from their posts by, performing a belly dance. I'm sorry I didn't ask, Carmelita, but you're the only one who can pull this off. I realize it's a bit revealing, but think of it as going undercover. All right, let's move out. We don't have any time to waste. Okay, the old dart gun is ready for action. I better be careful. Decibel is right there. Slow and steady, Bentley. The transmitter's in that corner, but it's blocked. I need to find a spot where I can see it. I need to get to that corner shelf to have a clear shot at that transmitter. Scorpions, get back, you pests! No way I could miss this shot. The dart gun almost makes it too easy. Okay, Salim, shake a leg. Plant that bug. All right. Now I just have to activate those transmitters and get this party started. Once I activate those transmitters with my darts, Miss Decibel will be dancing to a different tune. All right, Salim, the bug is working. You better scram. Okay, Salim, the bug is active. Now make tracks and fast. fast! Great work! She'll never guess there's a bug in that statue of her boyfriend. Bingo! Right on target. Yes! A direct hit! Nailed it! Time to turn up the volume. Good job, Salim. 1 down, 2 to go. All right, just one more transmitter. Perfect, Salim. I'll take it from here. All right, Salim. I've disabled the security system in the village, but Miss Decibel has retreated to her private office above the library. We need to get in there so we can plant a bug and find out what's going on. However, my schematics show the building is heavily secured, and it appears only someone with your climbing ability can gain access. No, not that kind of bug. This is a small device that can transmit sound so we can listen to her conversations. Look, don't worry about the bug. Right now, I need you to find a way into that study so you can let me in. I'll take over from there. Okay, Salim, I need you to plant that bug in Miss Decibel's office, but first we need to get her out of there. I've reprogrammed those transmitters she was using on your friends with some new music. Once you place them around the room and I activate them, she's gonna come running because she happens to be a music snob. And I'm about to give her a dose of something she can't stand. Good old rock and roll. No, never mind. Just get those transmitters in place. Okay, Sly, it's all you. All right, it's go time, Sly. Now that's what I call a smoke screen. This is it, Sly. The lion's just ahead. Right on target. Bombs away. Look out below. Talk about a smoke break. Airmail. Direct hit. That'll smoke him out. Nailed it. How do you like them smoke signals? Oh yeah, right on the button. Ouch, these things are fast. Come on, baby, hold together. I gotta shake these things. I hate mines. There goes my paint job. Stay on target, Bentley. My glasses. Oh, dang it, my ears are ringing. Gotta turn faster. Too many mines. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Don't these guys ever run out of ammo? Oochama goochama. Yikes, didn't see that one. Rats, they're all over me. Mines everywhere. Pull it together, Bentley. I can drop smoke bombs with the R1 button and boost my speed with the L1 button. The speed boost will get me out of trouble and away from enemy attacks. All right, time to rain some pain on the terrain. Okay, Sly, get to that device so I can free this guy. Plug me in, Sly. Time to drop some 1s and 0s on that thing. Sly, link me to the device. I'm about to explode some code. Okay, Sly, stand back and let me work my hacking magic. Sly, this is going to get dicey. Security has definitely been beefed up. Those turrets are too well protected to attack directly. Ordinarily, I'd hack the security system, but that might take some time, and we need to hurry. There's no telling when Decibel might move the lion again. This may be our only chance. I think we need to use some smoke and mirrors. Minus the mirrors. I'll use the RC chopper to drop smoke bombs at strategic points, which should keep the turrets from seeing you. Then, since Salim knows this city like the back of his hand, he can guide you to a secure location. Just make sure you get to a safe spot before the smoke clears, otherwise you're gonna be missile bait. Psst, Sly, play along. It's better if less people know what's going on anyway. Oh, and don't forget what's left of that device, Sly. I'm almost done with a little invention of my own. Would you two get going? Okay, apparently Salim lost a small fortune betting on the camels a while back and had to pawn his thief outfit. Sly, if we can buy that outfit back for Salim, I'm sure we could gain his trust. The shopkeeper is a security freak, a real head case. His place is a fortress and he never leaves. All business is conducted through a slot in the door. I think this is one time we're going to have to play it straight and pay the man what he wants. As you might imagine, his price is pretty steep. The shopkeeper will only accept payment in the form of flawless gemstones. 3 to be exact. The only gems of that quality around here are the decorative stones embedded in the city walls. I've located the 3 largest specimens for you. All you have to do is remove them, avoid the guards, and bring them to the shop. Just make sure those gems are still flawless when you get there. Sly, it's a good thing we're in Arabia, because in Italy that accent would be considered a felony. Now let's go rescue those thieves. Sly, I've got a crazy idea. That outfit may not work on the guards, but I bet outsiders like Le Paradox and Miss Decibel wouldn't know the difference. She's expecting deliveries for the thieves, right? Try using the outfit to impersonate the delivery boy. If they buy it, we'll know where the thieves are being kept. No, Sly, don't say it. I said crazy, Sly, not suicidal. Way to go, Sly. Now you better get going. Sly, don't let anyone see you. If the guards see you, it's over, Sly. Good job, Sly. That's one huge rock. 2 gems down, 1 to go. All right. Now just make sure you get those gems to the shop in one piece. Sly, I've been talking to Salim. And it's obvious that outfit is the key to his success. He claims it was once owned by a real genie, and that it could actually slow time. Fascinating. I wonder if it somehow influenced your ancestor Matthew de la Coupere's slow motion techniques. In any event, only someone possessing the famed Cooper focus can pull it off. While wearing the thief outfit, press the R2 button to activate your ability. Sly, did you hear that? They're creating a false royal identity for Le Paradox in the present day. If that happens, he'll be close to untouchable. They also need a delivery. The Panther needs scorpion claws. Maybe we could make that work for us. More deliveries. Sly, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Camel cheese? Ew! Boy, I'd hate to be the guy that has to collect the cobra tails. Sly, press the triangle button to use that sword. That sword will slice and dice through almost anything. Good job, Sly, although it seems we have another problem. Salim tells me that Miss Decibel is constantly changing the locations of the captured thieves, which makes them almost impossible to track. It's going to be... Hold on, Sly! I'm picking something up! Sweet sunspots! Sly, Le Paradox is here! He's meeting with Miss Decibel right now! Great idea! Just one thing. That outfit won't fool these guards. They know the locals and they'll peg you for a stranger immediately. You should just stay out of sight. Sly, that ship looks very unstable. I think you better step on it, Sly. That ship is starting to sink. Sly, that ship is definitely sinking! Get moving! Sly, bring what's left of the machine back to me. I need to figure out how these things work. Good job, Sly. Time for me to open up a can of whoop-asky. Sly, don't step on those coins. You'll wake the guards. Murray, you never cease to amaze me. Sly, that boat is sinking fast. You need to go now. Sly, you should have a direct path at this point. We need to move fast after all this commotion. You get to the Tiger, and I'll find Murray a route out of these caverns. Ugh, I couldn't ride in the van for months. Although this is reminding me more of the time when Murray was brainwashed by the Contessa. However, this machine is using some kind of music to adjust his brainwaves and control his behavior. It's fascinating. In a completely obscene bad guy kind of way, of course. According to my readings, it's too risky to just disconnect him. He might never come out of the trance. I need you to examine the device so I can hack it and shut it off. Sly, come in! Over! Sly, are you and Murray all right? Something knocked out communications. Did you take a fall? Wow. It's amazing, isn't it? Too bad you can't touch it. Sly, that priceless treasure is Sinbad's legendary goblet. History tells us it was recovered by your ancestor, Henrietta One-Eye Cooper, the famous female pirate, but not until the year 1616. Taking it now could cause any number of anomalies to the time continuum and the Cooper timeline. You might even prevent yourself from becoming a thief. Sorry, Sly, if you touch anything, you're going to alert the guards. Just stepping on those coins could do it. You need to leave this treasure alone. And don't forget to use Salim's outfit to navigate the trickier jumps. Sly, Murray, come in! Are you there? Okay, Murray, the thief known as the Tiger is being held inside that taxi shop. My data shows the interior is small, but well reinforced. Also, there don't appear to be any guards inside at the moment. I think this one is pretty straightforward. You and Sly go in through the front door. After that, your muscles should be enough to handle the situation. All right, big guy, just try not to tear the whole place down. Yes! Ha! Woohoo! Ryoichi Cooper continued to refine his master ninja techniques as well as his sushi, and while his thefts were never detected, his sushi restaurant was recognized as the finest in Japan. El Jefe remains behind bars. He was transferred to a South American prison, where he now works rolling cigars. Unfortunately for him, there's no smoking allowed. Tennessee Kid Cooper recovered his gold and his place in history as the greatest outlaw of the Old West. His legend grew even bigger when he began stealing from crooked lawmen exclusively. Toothpick was arrested and became part of a chain gang working on the railroads. He eventually went deaf and faded into obscurity. Caveman Cooper kept up his physical training and returned to his role as egg thief extraordinaire. Perhaps most importantly, he pioneered the use of his cane as a tool for thieving. The Grizz received a lengthy prison sentence and began a new career as a rap artist. In his spare time, he paints portraits of his fellow inmates. Sir Galeth Cooper returned to his heroic adventures and went on to form the Knights of the Cooper Order, a gallant group that stole from corrupt nobility. He also became a successful, if overly dramatic, actor. Penelope was sent to Europe's highest security prison, where she promptly escaped. She remains at large, and the police have no clue as to her whereabouts. Recently, however, I've been receiving mysterious postcards. Salim Al-Kupar finally retired from thieving and took a long nap. Then he dreamed up a lucrative new business. Parking his camel around town, he sold snacks to hungry customers. It was highly successful. After being locked up, Miss Decibel decided to make some changes. She had the horn removed from her trunk, enrolled in anger management classes, and began teaching music to other prisoners. With continued good behavior, she might get an early parole. Dimitri returned to his globe-trotting ways as a celebrity scuba diver, and even launched a new line of fashion wear. He's so successful, there's a new reality TV show chronicling his adventures. It's called Disco Diver. La Paradox had all his assets seized, including his art collection, and everything was donated to the city of Paris. I'm told his cell was modified to be completely odor-proof. I suppose that's good for the guards, since he's going to be living there for a very long time. Careful, Sly. You don't want to alert the guards. These guys are on high alert. Take it easy. Don't fall behind, Sly. Don't let them get away. If you fall behind, we're finished. Don't lose sight of them, Sly. Sly, if we don't get Gallus Cade back, he's not going to be able to help us. Great! Keep it up! Don't lose them, Sly! This is the only chance we'll get! Hurry up, Sly! If they reach the blacksmith, we're done! Okay, Sly, just get to that case! Don't let him get away! He's almost there, Sly! Don't lose the night, Sly! Time to crack that case! Time for a binary beatdown! Okay, Sly, I'll handle this one. Sly, get a shot of that security case! I need to see that lock. Very nice, Sly. I could crack that thing with my eyes closed. Just get to that case before they reach the blacksmith shop, and I'll hack it remotely. Sly, make sure your shot of the Black Knight is from the front. I want a closer look at his armor. Sly, it appears the Black Knight has a patrol moving an object in a locked case through the town. From the level of security, I'd bet the farm it's Galleth's Cade. Just get over there. If what Galeth says is true, the Black Knight almost never leaves his castle, and when he does, it's only to briefly visit the blacksmith shop. This may be the one opportunity we have to steal the Cade back. Sly, before you make a move, get some pictures of the Black Knight and that case. We need to figure out who and what we're dealing with. Great job, Galeth! Now destroy that surveillance system. Awesome! 2 more balloons to go. All right, there's the second system. Excellent! Just 1 more device and we're done. Okay, Galeth, this is the last one. Outstanding, Galeth. Now our communications will be secure. Yeah, that's great. I think. Just keep climbing. Almost there, Galeth. A little higher, Galeth. Yes, almost at the top. You're almost within reach. Listen, Sir Galeth, those balloons above us are more than just decoration for the circus. The Black Knight can use them to monitor our movements and conversations. It's complicated. Let's just say those balloons have machines that are like eyes and ears that can detect things at great distance. And you are the only one who can reach them. Hold on a minute. First, you should find locations to use your catapult crash technique and reach those balloons safely. Then you can destroy the machines. Sly, avoid those cannonballs at all costs. I think you might want to use the paraglider here, Sly. All right, Sly, almost there. Okay, Sly, get up that tower and you can break out the new outfit and toy I made with those materials. Of course. Be careful with those swings, Sly. It's a long way down. Sly, those trumpets look flimsy. Watch it. Sly, my scan shows the ground in here is rigged with motion detectors, which means you'll need to stay off the floor. You wanted to be a trapeze artist? Here's your chance. It sounds like bad Italian takeout. I'm betting that platform is where they're keeping Galeth. Go check it out. All right. It seems that Galeth is being held somewhere inside those circus tents. Sly, I've spotted a small opening at the top of that far tent. What I don't see is how you are going to get up there. Sure. Anyway, the tent, right, cannons. Look, you better go check out that tower. It's a good vantage point and we can assess the situation from there. Ha! It appears the guards have left plenty of ammunition lying around. That bow I made you will work perfectly here. Press the L2 button to change into the outfit now. All right, now grab one of the arrows from that basket. Try standing next to it and pressing the circle button. Sly, that bow will fire an arrow with an attached rope. Use it to create a pathway here. Try to hit that target across the gap. Press and hold the R1 button to draw the bow, then release it to fire. One thing, Sly, I built that bow to impart a unique vibrational resonance to arrows, which will dramatically affect their aerodynamics. You can even use the left stick to steer an arrow while it's still in flight. It should make hitting moving targets a piece of cake. Cave walls can be tricky, Galeth. Be careful. All right, there's the cave entrance. Easy does it, Galeth. Galeth, no! Holy hand grenades, it's a robot! Galeth, this monster is a giant machine! Well, if that's true, advanced geological theory indicates the only place this moat monster could hide is inside that cavern. Right, if this thing exists at all. It all sounds like superstitious nonsense. Whoa, wait a sec, Galeth. Just navigating that cave's interior could be hazardous to your health. Awesome, Carmelita! Keep it up! 2 down, just 1 more! That mech design is so 2005! Wow, your servo response is slow. Those pneumatics are pathetic. Your gearing ratios are ridiculous! Ha! Your hydraulic pressure is dropping! Whoa, talk about user error! Ooh, looks like you've got a bad motivator. I think you need a recharge. Smells like somebody's frying some circuits. Phew! You've got a real exhaust problem. Ha! You call that vector analysis? Oops, looks like I just voided your warranty. That mech is a wreck. Whoa, your belts are showing. You're running on fumes. Hey, watch it. That hurt. That was a cheap shot. Look out. Try again. Okay, that was pretty good. No, Sly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you guys the whole time, I guess. But that's no excuse for me not being there. I lost sight of my true friends. That won't happen again. Well, I do know this one guy, but he's probably busy, so I guess I'll have to do it. That's enough, Penelope. You heard me. Yeah, what's left of it anyway. The design was adequate. I made some adjustments. Why'd you do it, Penelope? You owe me that much at least. I'm not going to be one of the bad guys, Penelope. So you sold out to La Paradox for the money? Wow. And I thought you were smart. Do you really think he's going to just let you go? He owns you now. You're his puppet. And when you've served your purpose, he's going to cut your strings. Penelope, wait! We don't have to do it like this! Sounds like somebody's having design issues. A refrigerator. Not a bad idea. I wonder if I could fit one on this chair. I definitely wouldn't want this guy for a boss, even if I was a robot. No way I'm letting this guy get his hands on Sly. We have to stop him. Looks like someone's AI routines aren't up to snuff. Vacation? I'm gonna make sure the only place this guy's going is straight to prison. Sly, I said tail, not fail. Drat! There goes that plan. That was the opposite of what we wanted, Sly. Okay, and now we're done here. Looks like the Black Knight is on the move, Sly. You need to stay on his tail until I can get there. Whatever, just don't lose him, Sly. Rats, I can't hear anything from up here. I'll have to get closer without being seen. I could turn those laser fields off with my darts. Now, I'll take it from here, Sly. I should be able to get inside through that hatch on the roof. Time to get some answers. I better stay up here in the rafters. I can't risk being seen. I need to take this code down fast. Operation Overlord? I don't like the sound of that. Oh no. My plans? That means I caused all this? Penelope! Oh, please, Penelope, be all right. I swear on my mother's shell I will crush you myself, Black Knight. It's not possible. Penelope? But why would she? I think I'm going to be sick. Galeth, you need to get to the floor above, but I don't see an access point. Look around. There must be a way up there. Keep going, Galeth. You need to shut them all down before they restart. Just one more. Get it before they turn back on. Just get to that control box across the room, and I'll shut this operation down for good. It's all right. You just need to shut them down in time. Don't give up, Galeth. Just work faster. Keep at it. You can do this. Galeth, breaking those laser beams resets the system. If you touch the lasers, the generator resets. Galeth, don't touch the lasers. It'll reset the system. Sly, I'm getting some unusually strong readings from the upper levels of the shop. Bask in your glory later, Galeth. Right now, you need to get out of there because that place is gonna blow. Murray, try throwing the guards into the vats. Chuck some guards into the vats, Murray. Nice shot, Murray. Right on target. Keep going, Murray. Outstanding, Murray. 2 more to go. Yes, just 1 more, Murray. Murray, you need to get to the tavern. I think for this one, you could go right through the front door. I meant walk, actually. Sly, you need to return to the shoemakers. Whatever's being manufactured in there can't be good. Let's shut it down. Okay, Galeth, you need to get inside the bakery. If we shut it down, we can bring the Black Knight's operations to a halt. Let's just start with the bakery's power source. All right, this is it. You'll need to shut down those 3 sub-generators to disable the central device, but be careful. I suspect the system has an auto-reset, and you'll need to deactivate them all before that happens. Oh boy. Sly, it looks like the bow will come in handy here, but you'd better watch out for that laser. If it slices through the rope while you're on it, you'll fall into that pool of white, hot, molten metal below. Sometimes your humor escapes me, Sly. Murray, you need to shut down the mixing system. Try disabling those vats. Interesting analogy. I'll take over from here, Sly. Remarkable work. You did it, Galeth. We've smashed the Black Knight's operations. You did it, Murray. Okay, listen up. We need to hit the Black Knight where it hurts, and that means taking down the operations he's set up in the village shops. First up, Murray, you'll need to visit the tavern. Sorry, big guy, no time for snacks. The tavern has been converted into a fuel production facility for those robotic guards. Get in there and do what you do best. Tear the place apart. Next, Sly, you'll need to revisit the shoemakers. We're going to shut down the machines fabricating those ginormous parts. Last but certainly not least, Gallup, you'll need to infiltrate the bakery. My instrument readings show it's the main power source for the other production facilities. You're the only one who can reach the second floor, where I believe you'll find a generator. There's no time to waste, so let's get going. Perfect. If you can't stand the heat, try closing those oven doors, Sly. Sounds like it's time for a trip to the shoemakers. That's it. Head to the tavern, Sly. Okay, Sly, there's bound to be some leather in there. Find it. Excellent. That will definitely work. You did it, Sly. Great job. With those materials, I'm going to be able to make you some very useful items. Great, Sly. Head to the bakery and grab some wood. Okay, Sly. Let's see if I can bake a little code and get you inside. Something's funny. My instrument readings show this place is producing a lot more power than it needs for baking. Maybe you should give the jokes a rest and see if you can find some wood. First off, Sly, you'll need a more appropriate outfit to infiltrate the circus. But in order to do that, I'm going to need some raw materials. The trick is going to be finding some quality wood, leather, and metal. Just get going, Sly. Yeah, even women's shoe stores aren't this diabolical. I agree. For now, just find the leather and get out of there. Sly, my readings show the presence of a particularly durable metal alloy. That's what we want. That's probably the guards, Sly. Well, stay away from any open flames and grab that sample. Okay, Sly, this one's pretty simple. Tail Grizz until you can get the code to his fortress. We need to get in there if we're going to stop him. You shouldn't have any trouble finding him since he's tagged with the homing darts. Just follow the signal. Okay, he's on the move, Sly. Stay close so I can pull the data we need off his phone. And don't underestimate him. He's no lightweight. Sly, what are you doing? We need that code. Yeah, sounds like he's talking to La Paradox, and there's trouble. Don't lose him. You really want Dimitri calling you? Sounds like his deal with La Paradox isn't going so well. Yeah, I'm crying over here. Just stay close. I'm still trying to access his phone data. Yeah, it gives us an advantage if Grizz is off his game. No, I was so close. It does. Looks like we're back to square one. I knew it! Those little tuxedo terrors are the real pests. Oh, sure, that's what you say now. But you just wait. It looks like they've torn my gravity encabulator apart. You're gonna have to track down each piece to reassemble it. Murray, are you still upset about the climbing thing? Come on, it just worked out better that way. Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses, myself included. And trust me, we can't do anything without your might. That's why we're a team. Though she's around. You know how independent she is. Yeah, she is. It looks like they scattered. You'll have to track them all down. Don't let those thieving birds get away. Murray, it looks like that greedy bird swallowed the piece. Try giving it a squeeze to make him cough it up. Focus, Murray. They're trying to confuse you by splitting up. I think I'm going to start working on some penguin repellent. Stay with them, Murray. Come on, Murray. You're still our go-to guy. We just need to do what's best for the team right now. Keep an eye out for the plump ones, Murray. Careful. Don't fall for their devious tricks. You're fine, Murray. There's nothing wrong with you at all. Good going, Murray. You've almost got them all. I'll have to make sure I penguin-proof the van from now on. Murray, stop worrying. You're just as important to this gang as ever. Just one more piece, Murray. Absolutely not. No penguins allowed anywhere near my lab. Slippery little guys, aren't they? There he goes, Murray. Darn. You'll get him next time. It's okay. He's still waddling around there somewhere. No problem. Just find the fat one. That's it, Murray. Don't let him get away. Nice grab, Murray. Don't let go, Murray. Nice. Hold on tight. Grab him, Murray. That's the last one. Excellent expectoration, Murray. I hope it doesn't smell too fishy. Awesome. Just wipe it off before you bring it back. Great! Now we're getting somewhere! Keep it up! We're almost done! You did it, Murray! Yeah, but you're the best I've ever seen! Great! The sooner you get those pieces back here, the sooner you eat. A dead end? I think not. Time to use the thermovision. I better use the thermovision to figure out where Grizz went. Time to put the dart gun to good use. Better aim for his rear end. He'll never feel it. I think this job is going to require 3 darts just to be on the safe side. This is so weird. I need to get out of the way. Ugh, I always hated eggs. I could use those gaps in the walls to avoid the eggs. Those floor pits look like a good spot to hide. Hilarious. I'll try to remember that one the next time you're facing imminent death. This is no laughing matter, Sly. This is like some kind of bad dream. I'll never eat an omelet again. No way I'm going out as egg salad. Ugh, I'd much rather sleep in late. My thoughts exactly. This must be how Grizz moves the eggs back to his mountain base. Why is the ground rumbling? I've got a bad feeling about this. Whoa, that's a huge egg. You won't shake this tail, Grizz. Quiet, Sly. I've got a bear to catch. I can't let these guys see me or I am history. I better use the thermovision to see which guards have the gems. Great. Now to use these on that door. Just as I suspected. The statue and these paintings have a few things in common. They look like switches. I bet I could activate them with my dart gun. I bet they need to be activated in the correct order. Of course. He's using his own name. That's the worst password I've ever seen. Something about this mural is strangely familiar. This painting seems linked to that statue. I should check these with thermovision. It looks like Grizz is planting fake cave paintings. He's working a prehistoric art scam, digs them up, and sells them for a fortune. Right. Just to be safe, I'm going to use multiple darts. 3 should do the trick. Very clever. And also pretty conceited. Those objects are definitely connected to the paintings. I should compare these to the paintings. Those images in the mural look almost interactive. I've got it! The images in the mural correspond to the objects on the statue. Maybe if I shot them. There's something odd about this statue. Maybe I should try viewing this in a new light. I wonder if thermovision would reveal anything. I can't shoot through all this ice. I can barely see Grizz. Stupid machine! If Grizz came this way, the thermovision should detect his footprints. Looks like that door is missing something. No, Sly. I'm sure the gems Grizz gave the guards unlock the door. I'll just have to get them the old-fashioned way. Funny. No, by picking some pockets. I can't tell which guards have them, though. Maybe there's another way. I think you're right. Wow, this is a first. Theta systems, check. Dart ammo, check. Tire pressure, check. Just being prepared, Sly. A field operative can never be too careful. They're good reference. Those ice caves are a textbook example of a villain's hidden operation. Right. Simple. I'll see you back at the hideout. Hold on, Sly. There's something funny about that painting. I'm sorry, Sly. It's just this artwork. Yeah, I shot the guy thrice. Sorry. The rhyming is contagious. Try using those paint buckets. Keep it up, Murray. Doing great, Murray. Stay with him, Murray. Get him, Murray. He's slowing down. He's almost done. I bet if I disable that egg vat, this maintenance bridge will rise. Looks like those vats are wind-powered. I need to knock out those blades to shut it down. This looks like a job for my explosive darts. Time for some more explosive darts. This vat is history. Sly, use your paraglider. You can use those updrafts to keep gliding. Move it, Sly. There's a guard already trying to reset the controls. I need to get on that egg lift. That egg lift is exactly what I need. Great. I just need to make it to that ledge. I just can't let these mallets turn me into a turtle pancake. If I open those piston valve covers, they should function as lifts. If I toss a bomb onto those valve covers, That should do the trick. I'll need to use those piston covers to reach the grinder wheels. We don't have a lot of time here, Sly. Use your pounce to reach that platform and take out the guard. Okay, let's head for the conveyor system. I know, I don't like flames either. That is true. I don't have to worry about singed fur. Yeah, luckily I can just pull my tail inside my shell. Oh, it's just the heat, Bob. The dizziness will pass. Just don't look down. Find those valves, Bob. That tower is hot, so watch it. Watch out for hot spots. Don't forget to use your quick descent. Activate that egg transporter. You should be able to ride it over to that platform. Move fast, Sly. That thing is on some kind of timer. Wait a sec, guys. Murray can handle this. Way to hustle, Sly. Okay, this is our ticket inside. Carmelita, you'll be riding with Murray. Sly, you're with Bob and myself. Excellent. That's one vat down. Now that's what I call an extreme malfunction. There's the tower, Bob. You'll need to find the valve covers and pry them loose to disrupt the power output. Yes, it is a dangerous climb, but if anyone can do it, you can. Right. See you at the top. Good luck. This is my stop. I need to destroy those egg vats and then make my way to the rendezvous point. Keep your communication channel open. I'll see you all later. Always, Sly. Always. Nice moves, Murray. Murray, we all make mistakes. It happens. But it doesn't matter because we're a team, and we all have each other's backs. That's why we're unbeatable. No way I'm getting past those. Time for a little reprogramming. Murray! Sly, we've got another problem. We needed Murray to cover that control panel, but he's gone. If that guard resets the system, not only will this mission be a failure, but we'll be sitting ducks. You're the only one who can get there in time. Go! Great job, Bob. That's one down. Yes, keep going. You're doing it. The pressure is falling fast. Almost there. Just one more valve. All right. The time has come to deal with Grizz. This guy is a menace to the time continuum, not to mention the arts. And it's time to shut him and his counterfeit cave painting production down. It appears he's already beefed up security, so he's probably expecting us. But thanks to Carmelita, we have complete schematics of his mountain base. So once we get inside, I'll be able to target the egg vats and make sure they're scrambled. Just a little egg humor. Next, Bob, you'll need to climb the main generator tower and pry the pressure valves open to completely disrupt power. That should start a fatal chain reaction in the system. Murray, at this point, you'll have to get to the master control panel and make sure no one can reset the system before the damage is done. Of course, you'll need to use your pugilistic skills on any guards that might get in your way. After this, the system will be completely disabled and we can do a little bear hunting. Sly, it'll be your job to take down Grizz when we find him. Well, that's the plan. You should all be clear on what needs to be done, so let's get out there and put this bear on ice. Now, you're absolutely right, Sly. He definitely doesn't belong here. This whole place demands an investigation. Let's start by figuring out who we're dealing with here. Bad news just got worse, Sly. Looks like a couple of pieces of the time drive broke off in that crash landing. I need you to track down the missing components ASAP. Fortunately, the advanced trajectoral management processor is still functional, so I was able to calculate their most likely positions. Unfortunately, they seem to have landed in some dangerous terrain. The temporal sprocket appears to have fallen close to some pterodactyl nests, and I'm afraid one of these prehistoric penguins might have gotten its flippers on the gravity encabulator. Oh, they may look cute, but those little devils are nasty. This isn't gonna be a simple pickup, Sly. Get some photos of their precise locations, and I'll analyze them to formulate a plan. But watch your back. I don't think we're the first guests at this party. See the structure on that mountain? It appears to be some kind of conveyor belt system. Definitely not Ice Age technology. Get a picture of that machinery, too. I smell a rat. Or possibly something even worse. Sly, I'm picking something up. Look for a building that resembles an arena And let's take a closer look. My thermovision is picking up a lot of activity there. Sly, the conveyor belt is behind that gate. You'll have to figure out a way to get a better view. Try getting to higher ground. That statue might work, Sly. Okay, that conveyor belt does not belong here. The question is, what is it being used for? Sly, that pterodactyl has the sprocket in its fearsome grasp. It looks like you're going to have to track that pterodactyl to get the shot. Try taking the picture while it's in the air, Sly. She must think it's one of her eggs. Keep that evolutionary marvel in your sight, Sly. I need the whole bird in the shot, Sly. Ha! She'll never get that sprocket to hatch. Sorry, Sly. I think maybe she just needs to cool off. For what it's worth, I'm just as worried about Penelope. Good job, Sly. Now head back to the hideout. Sly, get a shot of that guy and maybe we can identify him. I told you, Sly, those things are Thievius. Oh, they look cute, but they are wicked, Sly. Wicked. Watch the pattern, Sly. It must have a pattern. Great, Sly. It looks like the only way to that sprocket is straight up. Very nice, Sly. Getting a shot of that pterodactyl took some skill. Nice shot, Sly. Those penguins just made the list. Perfecto, Sly. I'll find a way to pry the encabulator out of their dastardly beaks. Wait. Holy missing links! Sly, that's a prehistoric raccoon. I wonder if he could be... Sly, I have an idea, but you need to get that saber-toothed tiger skin. Just don't let the guards see you. It's a distinct possibility. Let's help him out. The guards on those pedestals are the ones restraining him, Sly. Take them out and he should be free. Be careful, Sly. If you're caught, you'll never get him out of there. This is the perfect situation for your cyclone pounce. Sly, we need to figure out what that bear is up to. That crack in the wall looks like the perfect entrance. But you'd better keep a low profile until we know what's going on. Forget about the art. See that key? I bet it unlocks that door. We can't risk alerting the guards, Sly. Don't let the guards see you, Sly. Sly, avoid the guards at all costs. Don't worry, Sly. I'm sure we'll hear from her soon. That caveman's club. Doesn't it look almost like a cane? Sly, you need to hurry! Watch yourself, Sly, and don't alert the guards! There's something going on inside that arena, Sly. I got it, Sly. I just didn't want it. Excellent, Sly! Now get that tiger skin! You got the key! Go grab that tiger skin, Sly! Perfect, Sly! You got it, Sly! Sly, you might want to use the cyclone pounce here. The cyclone pounce is what you need here, Sly. Nice! 3 more to go! That's it! Don't let the guards see you. Great, Sly. Just 1 more of those thugs. Good. Keep moving. Awesome, Sly. Time to get to the arena. Great. You better get to the arena now, Sly. Sly, this is amazing. I've run comparison tests, facial features, fur length, tail volume, and according to them all, that cave raccoon is definitely your ancestor. I believe you found the very first Cooper. He's right, Sly. You two should get out of there before more guards show up. Way to go, Sly. Now get going. You can also use that tiger skin to defeat security, Sly. You should be able to crawl in it, but if you stay still, the guards will think you're just another rug. It's the perfect camouflage. Use it to get past the spotlights, too. Outstanding, Sly. That saber-tooth skin is just what we need. If I know my biomechanics, and I do, then I believe those claws will give you extra traction, allowing you to make some amazing leaps. Try using a leap to cross that gap. Press and hold the R2 button to target that post. Then press the X button to leap to the target. Sly, you can even use that outfit to take out enemies from a distance. Try targeting the guard across that gap. Press and hold the R2 button to target the guard. Use the left stick to follow the guard's movements. Then press the X button to perform a cyclone pounce. Okay, Murray, we need Bob's help to recover the lost components, but he's in terrible condition. It's up to you to get him back into climbing shape. Bob, Sly mentioned that you have a pretty ferocious roar. I bet if you focused, you could even use it to scare guards away. At least for a while. Try roaring at guards by pressing the R2 button. There's the sprocket, Bob. That mama pterodactyl must have broken free, but she's sticking around because all these babies are still captive. Don't worry, we will help them, but first we have to get that sprocket back. You sound just like Sly. Be careful you don't wake her or those babies up. I don't think she'll be very happy to see you. Okay, Murray, this is the place. My readings show the temporal sprocket is somewhere in that cliff area. You'll need to climb that rock wall to reach it. But first, it looks like you're gonna have to clear out that crowd of guards. Murray, I realize you volunteered for this one, but are you sure you're ready for that climb? Yes, that thing will help you see great distances. And I'm not really inside, but I don't have time to explain. My readings show the sprocket is close. It's somewhere just above your position. No. Sorry, you're not any closer. We call that a zoom lens. Just keep climbing. Look out, more ice beetles! These things give a whole new meaning to the word frostbite. Very nice, you really are a natural. Use the wall pound to get past those rocks. Watch out for ice beetles. You'll have to jump across that gap. Watch out for those pterodactyl eggs. If you move fast enough, you can jump the gaps to avoid them. You don't want to wind up with egg on your face. Sorry, just some futuristic humor. Be careful, you do not want to fall from that height. If this doesn't work, maybe we could get Sly to wear an egg costume or something. Interesting. This must be the supply portion of Grizz's egg operation. I wonder what he's using them for. No wonder the pterodactyls are all riled up. Grizz is stealing all their eggs. Good, you're almost to the nest. Yes, there's the sprocket. Careful, it looks like she's gone, but you never know. Don't wake those babies. We don't want to attract Mama Pterodactyl's attention. Easy does it. This might be our only chance. So far, so good. Mama Pterodactyl is still calm. Okay, the sprocket is almost in reach. Drat! Looks like the babies are already awake. Just stay out of sight. Murray, this doesn't look like it's working. Murray, I'm sure you could do it, but we just don't have the time. We need to move fast here. I'm going with plan B. Yep, I'm calling in Bob. Relax, Murray. Climbing's his specialty. Besides, you should be proud. You were the one that trained him. Why don't you come back to the hideout and have a snack? Okay, big guy, try putting on that binocular. Your eyes? Put it on over your eyes. Well, that's not entirely surprising. Actually, that is one huge reptile. But more importantly, it looks like we need to reach those higher nests now. I was hoping you'd say that. Okay, Bob. I know Murray got you ready. Now it's time to get you climbing again. Press the circle button to start climbing. You'll have to navigate around obstacles or break through them. Press the square button to pound the wall. That should break through any obstacle you run into. Press the X button to jump across any gaps in the rock. To slide down quickly, press and hold the R1 button. All right, we have all the intel we need. El Jefe has played dictator for the last time, and it's time to bring him down. First, we need to open those dragon gates. Thanks to Ryuichi's special sushi rolls, the guards are out for the count. Sly, you'll need to gain access to the switches in their mouths. Next, we'll need to open the palace sword gate. However, the bridge is crawling with guards, so we'll need to create a diversion. Murray, you, Sly, and myself will need to distract the guards. Once they're occupied, Ryuichi can make his way under the bridge to the switch and open the gate. Once we get that gate open, there's nothing stopping us from taking the palace and putting El Jefe in his place. Viva la revolucion! Okay, Sly, use those rollers to open the dragon mouths. You'll find the switches somewhere inside. And don't forget your armor. Something tells me those things have very bad breath. Great job, Sly. One more to go. Sly? We're gonna need a bigger gang. Okay, you all know what to do. Time to kick some butt! No! El Jefe's getting away! That's the chest plate. Now you just need the leggings. Good job, Sly. You got the helmet. Excellent, Sly. You've got the complete suit of armor. Sly, you need to use the samurai armor to blend in with the guards. As long as you're wearing it, they'll think you're one of them. Press the L2 button to change into the armor. Press the L2 button again to take it off. And don't forget, You won't be able to use your normal moves while in disguise. Sly, that samurai armor is highly unique. I've done some tests, and I'm positive it's fire resistant. While wearing it, you should be able to walk directly through flames. Okay, Sly, let's put that armor to good use. Sly, you might want to put on that armor before the guards spot you. Sly, you won't be able to jump in that armor. You need to find another way past the guards. Sly, that armor is pretty tough, but I'm fairly certain it won't stop a giant axe. Good work! You're getting closer. Phew, that was a hot situation. Sly, it appears that shield is composed of the same material as your armor. In fact, you should be able to use it to reflect flame attacks. Press and hold the square button to charge up. Then release the button to swing the shield. Time your swing to hit incoming projectiles. Sly, this place is locked down tighter than, well, tighter than something. Whatever, Sly, this is no laughing matter. I've checked, and there really is no way in except for the front entrance. I think there's only one option. Very funny. No, you're going to need a disguise. Get yourself a suit of armor from those guards. That's our way in. Sly, I don't think you can break the lock on that gate. And even if you could, there's no time. Look around, Sly. One of these guards must have the key. I'm not sure, but let's just get this fish back to him without El Jefe's goons turning us into sashimi. Yep, a beautiful largemouth horse face. Yeah, fat big-eyed bug eater. Yes, a perfect speckled cave nipper. Okay, Murray, take that fish to the cart. Yes, a superb striped rocksucker. Yep, a delectable spotted snake mouth. Yeah, a scrumptious long-nosed snorkeler. Sweet jujubes. It's a rare giant bald Oblansky. Don't drop that beauty. Let's hurry. The fish should be biting right now. Ooh, almost. That's right. Come to Papa. I see you hiding there. Here, fishy fishy. Tough break, pal. Let me hook another one for you. Don't worry. I've analyzed their swimming patterns. Be careful jumping on those lily pads, Murray. The combined weight of your mighty physique and my enormous brain may be problematic. Be careful jumping on those lily pads, Murray. This is one situation where your muscle mass may be problematic. Hold up, Murray. Those mammoth lightning bugs will give you a nasty shock. Lucky for us, that large plant is a giant lamp leaf. Hitting it will make it glow and attract the bugs. Give it a whack and get those things out of our way. Well, this is no vacation, Murray. We need to help Ryuichi get back on track as a sushi chef. And what he needs most right now is fish. We're here because these caves are his secret spot for catching the best fish. Unfortunately, judging from this security lock, it looks like El Jefe's been here too. Are you kidding? I've never met a system I couldn't hack. Don't worry, Murray. We'll be fishing in no time. Murray, unless I'm mistaken, that large plant is a giant lamp leaf. It will glow in the dark if you hit it. It can help us see it here. Okay, Murray, we need to find the secret fishing hole. Let's try that gate over there. Think you can open it? Murray, I think it will be easier if I hitch a ride on this one. Okay, according to my calculations, this is the optimal location to launch the RC car. With the miniature microphone I installed, it should be a snap to follow El Jefe and see what he's up to. Looks like he's headed for the prison. Time to get rolling. New statue fortress. That must be where he's hiding out all the time. Very interesting. I think we could probably help that guard out. Excellent. Keep flapping those big lips, sucker. You're messing with the wrong turtle, buddy. Package. Boss. We need to figure out what's going on in that palace. Time to track that tiger. Penelope was always the RC queen. Oh, Penelope, where are you? I need to stay focused. The chicken disguise works like magic. Time to find out more about El Jefe and what he's up to. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which way did that tiger go? Murray's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage. Great job, Murray. I think you got us all the pieces to the puzzle. Meet me outside. I feel a plan coming on. That's the chest plate. Now you just need the leggings. Good job, Sly. You got the helmet. Excellent, Sly. You've got the complete suit of armor. Sly, you need to use the samurai armor to blend in with the guards. As long as you're wearing it, they'll think you're one of them. Press the L2 button to change into the armor. Press the L2 button again to take it off. And don't forget, you won't be able to use your normal moves while in disguise. Sly, that samurai armor is highly unique. I've done some tests, and I'm positive it's fire resistant. While wearing it, you should be able to walk directly through flames. Sly, there's some kind of commotion outside the local geisha house. Go check it out and grab some shots, too. That might be the largest gate I've ever seen. Ah, the geisha house. Clearly the local entertainment center. These guards look like real bruisers. I really don't like the look of that place. I love sushi. Sly, you should grab the shield over there. Samurai shields are extremely rare, and that one looks especially strong. Sly, it appears that shield is composed of the same material as your armor. In fact, you should be able to use it to reflect flame attacks. Press and hold the square button to charge up. Then release the button to swing the shield. Time your swing to hit incoming projectiles. Okay, Sly, we need to break Ryuichi out of jail. I have some ideas, but you know the drill. I need you to do some recon for me. Correctamundo, mon ami. I need some shots of the prison entrance and the samurai armor those big guards are wearing. You should also grab some shots of Ryuichi's restaurant. We may need those for later. Capiche? Sayonara, Cooper-san. Sly, I'm sure I recognize that guy. He's wanted by Interpol. He's a ruthless mercenary general responsible for overthrowing several small countries. I don't know, but one thing's certain. My hunch was correct. We aren't the only ones with a time machine. The device is just across the room. Let me show you my ninja hacking skills, Ryuichi. You did it, Ryuichi. The box is unlocked, and there's Murray. Climb up and meet him at the top. Okay, Ryuichi, log me into that terminal and I'll take care of business. Okay, Ryuichi, the plan's simple. El Jefe only comes out of the castle to talk to Madame Geisha. If we want to know what he tells her, we're going to need her costume. The good news is, I discovered she's on vacation, and El Jefe doesn't know it yet. The bad news is, it looks like the geisha house is locked up tight. There's no way to get in from the street. If only you could get to the roof. Okay. All right, Ryuichi, you got the first lock. It appears to have opened the door to the second wing as well. Careful, those traps are bound to get worse. Right. I was just going to say that. Ryuichi, it appears that Madame Geisha's outfit is locked inside that large container. Although you'll probably want to stay off the floor in here. No sense alerting the guards. Right. Okay, we can get in through the top, but judging from the lock mechanism, it appears to be opened remotely. I'm going to need you to locate and activate the control devices. It looks like the doorway to the first wing is open. There's bound to be one in there, and a whole load of traps, so be careful. Okay, Murray, it looks like we're going to have to try out your disguise a bit earlier than expected. I hope you remember the routine we rehearsed. Well, that's not good. You better think fast, Murray. We need that geisha outfit. Gotta deliver this sushi while it's still fresh. Okay, that guard looks hungry enough. Time to deliver some knockout sushi. All right, Ryuichi, we just need one more. All right, Ryuichi, we just need one more sample. Great job, Ryuichi. Let's go make some knockout sushi. Okay, Ryuichi, we need to collect samples from those strange plants growing high on the cave walls. Commonly known as the spiky wall climber, it secretes a mild toxin we can use to make sushi rolls that will put any guard to sleep instantly. Just be careful not to be overcome yourself. You're a ninja master. I know. Well, now at least I know where Sly gets it from. Ryuichi, my scan indicates one of the nearby guards has your knife. All right, Ryuichi, only one more knife to go. Okay, now turn on your restaurant sign and send El Jefe a message. Great job, Ryuichi. Looks like you're back in business. Okay, Sly, it's time for Ryuichi to reclaim his sushi restaurant. It looks like the front door is the only entrance. We need to get rid of that guard if we're going to get Ryuichi inside. However, security is on high alert since we broke him out of jail, and we can't risk raising an alarm. I think this one is going to require some misdirection. I bet if you wore that samurai armor you stole, you'd be able to relieve that guard at the front door. Please. Okay, Ryuichi, I guess I don't need to tell you about your own place. Quite ingenious of you to use your sushi knives as door keys, by the way. Right. My bad. Anyway, my scan reveals your sushi knives are still here. The bad news is the guards definitely have them. There are also some security traps you've definitely never seen before. Yeah. Just be careful not to alert the guards. Now get those knives and take your restaurant back. Rats! Looks like I'll have to try again with the next school of fish. Okay, Murray, take those fish to the cart. Murray, you better get those eels loaded up. Let's see, without a real fishing pole, I'm gonna have to use this old magnet from Murray's toy robot. I've calibrated its output to coincide with the fish's own bioelectric fields, so if I can keep it close enough, it should attract them like a charm. Talk about animal magnetism. I just need to tilt like this to move it around. Murray, you won't be able to activate that plant while holding the fish. Try throwing them into that old cart. You can pick them up again after you get rid of those lightning bugs. Jackpot! It looks like this pond is teeming with cave eels. I'd better concentrate. These guys might be a little tougher. I can absorb those ion bits to level up. All right, ion bit acquired. Every little ionic bit helps. Oh yeah, Daddy's got a brand new bag of charged atomic particles. Yes, I just gained a valence shell. Now that's how you change a quantum state. Of course, by combining multiple ionic particles, I can supercharge my attack. But taking damage will drop my valence level. Yes, a logic bomb! I need to grab that. Configuring the R1 button to detonate logic bombs. Yikes, that CPU is overclocked. I need to take it out before it reboots. Jeez, these nanobots are swarming. I better blast them or stay out of their way. Those nanocannons are no joke. Too many hits and I'll crash. I can either dodge these nanocannons or fry them. Come and get it, you one-eyed silicon freak. You call that hardware? You should run home to your motherboard. Prepare to be reformatted. One eye. No wonder your processing stinks. Say bye-bye to your BIOS. Looks like somebody's got her wires crossed. You're not exactly the fastest processor, are you? I'm gonna scramble your circuits. Your firmware must be getting soft. Uh-oh, I think your data bus just crashed. Your router must have given you bad directions. You better get ready for some real megahertz. I'm gonna crush your bytes to bits. I'm gonna fragment your hard drive. All right, navigation is smooth and steady. The right stick should fire my binary packets. Check. So far, so good, but I'll need to keep moving and firing to avoid the system defenses. Yeah, high score! Hoo-wee, who's the man now? Whoa, my new code is looking lean and mean. This new code is definitely ready to kick some ASCII. The left stick makes navigating the code base a breeze. Touch the touchscreen to move and auto-fire in the direction that the ship is moving. I can fire my binary packets with the right stick. Keeping mobile while firing is the key to mastery. A swarm of pesky nanobots. I should avoid their path. The firepower from those nanocannons can easily bring me down. All right, boss fight. So, It has come to this. Prepare to meet your maker! Moving code blockers! I've got to wait for an opening and avoid them! Yikes! Those data packets must be carrying some sort of nasty virus! I've got to steer clear to avoid getting infected. That code patch ought to repair any damage. Code patch installed. Those ion bits look like they contain some handy code snippets. Valence shell initialized. Valence shell upgraded. Valence shell optimized. Of course, by accumulating and combining ion bits, I can mod my emitters. However, taking damage will uninstall those upgrades. Ooh, I gotta collect that logic bomb. Logic bomb equipped. To deploy, press the R1 button. Logic bomb equipped. To deploy, tap the bomb icon. Oh, ho, that felt good. I love the smell of logic bombs in the morning. Oh yeah, I remember this game. Oldie but goodie. Well, what do we have here? I wonder if I still have the high score on this machine. Interesting. What could be behind this door? Oh good, this door's locked. It's good to be back. Time to have some fun. The neighborhood arcade. This ought to do the trick. All right, I can use this data key to disable that firewall. Yes, a data key! Right, there's gotta be a lock for this around here. Get too close and I'm toast! That doesn't look too friendly. No firewall can stop me, and that's how the cookie crumbles. Key, meet lock. Bow down before the code master. I'll have to unlock this. This isn't available yet. Guess I'll have to come back later. I need to break the encryption somehow. First, I need to get the data key. There should be a data key around here somewhere. No good without a data key. Uh-oh. Nope, that won't do. I don't have enough for that. Looks like I need more coins before I can buy that. Yeah, great. All right, come to Bentley. This will look great on the shelf. Ooh, shiny. Time to treat myself. I've always wanted one of these. Enabling strafe toggle keeps firing in one direction while moving. Ouch, that smarts. Egads, pull it together, Bentley. I can't reboot now. Completing the challenges at each level unlocks special coins. Challenge coins can be exchanged at the counter for cool prizes. I wonder what's available at the prize counter. There are plenty of goodies at the prize counter. I should go check it out. Motion control sensors activated. Now I can move around simply by tilting. All right, that's how I roll. I can jump wires by pressing the direction I want to travel. Swipe the next wire to perform a jump. Tap the next wire to perform a jump. To perform a jump, draw a line across to the next wire in the direction I want to travel. Yes, that upgrade temporarily enables movement using the left stick. Central port straight ahead. Whoa, stay on course, Bentley. Wow, just looking over the edge makes me woozy. Whoa, that circuit board looks unstable. Better get a move on. The automated shutdown started. I need to reach the central port before that happens. If I activate my spark blast, I can emit enough electrostatic energy to activate that switch. I've got to get across before the switch reboots. Absorbing those time charges will buy me more time before the system shuts down. Nice, those upgraded time charges will add even more time to the countdown timer. That stop clock can temporarily pause the countdown timer. I've got to grab that. That stop clock can temporarily slow down the countdown timer. I've got to grab that! Navigation is controlled by the left stick. The right stick controls the bit cannon. The controls can be swapped in the options menu. To enable the laser loop, tap the slide speeder. Security drones are harmless as long as I keep my distance and blast them. These drones are armed with their own packet emitters. Better stay out of their way. Ah! The security code is creating a literal minefield. That looks like a dangerous chunk of code. That firewall is no match for my trusty bit cannon. Preparing warp code. Gotta activate the docking gate. I've got to break through all the firewalls and get to the docking gate. Whoa, those electrostatic repulsors are strong. Jeez, it's like a pinball machine in here. Come on, Bentley, stay on target. Yes, collecting that charge increased the timer. If I don't grab these virtual coins, Sly will never forgive me. Yeesh. If I roll off the grid, it's game over. There's the central port. Gotta get there before the system shuts down. Okay, time to try out my new code cracker. I need to guide the spark through the circuit before that timer runs out. Good thing I programmed the guidance system to use my motion sensor. I just need to tilt in the direction I want the spark to travel. Okay, if I press the right button, the spark should jump the gap to the next wire. Okay, if I press the left button or right button, I can jump the spark between wires. I need to use the data key on that lock to defeat the firewall. Looks like I can only grab the data key with my shell code. I need to use my shell code to get the data key. I better switch back. This lock requires a data key. Bingo, this data key should fit that lock. Security drones! I can either dodge them or blast them. Yikes! Gun drones! I better avoid their fire. Great, mine drones. I need to steer clear of their mines. Oh boy, looks like they brought out the big guns. I better tackle this big guy piece by piece. The bigger they are, the harder they fall! Dang it, this reinforced firewall is too strong for the bit cannon. The gate is open, time to dock the ship. Looks like that gate leads to another drive sector. I guess this is a multi-part system. If I press and hold the R2 button while moving the ship, I can close a damaging laser loop around a target. I'd better watch the polarity of those magnets. They could definitely push me around. If I use that upgrade slot, I can engage my Panzer code. Oh yeah, time to bring out the big guns, baby. These gigabomb shells will crush those firewalls. Looks like I should just go with the electron flow in this thing. Yes, I dare anyone to compile a higher score. I need more clock speed. Better use the speeder code. Time for that upgrade slot. Speeder code engaged, updating physics code module, and voila! Elastic projectiles. Perfect for shooting around corners. Whoa, I can't take this security on directly. Time to bounce some shots around a corner. My Panzer's gigabomb should trigger that switch. The speeder's laser loop will work perfectly on that switch. I bet a laser loop around multiple switches would do the trick. Hello, old friend. We have to reach the main docking gate before the security code flushes us from the system. The left stick should navigate the ship. The right stick should control the bit cannon. Bit cannon performing well. Moving while firing is key to cracking this system. The bit cannon can blast right through that firewall. Yikes, just looking at that warp hole is making me dizzy. I better steer clear of that. It's been a while since that night, but there's still no sign of Sly. Or that cursed blimp. The skunk could barely tread water. So by the time they picked him up, he was happy to see them. Word is he earned a special cell in solitary confinement, where the only thing he'll be collecting from now on is gray hair. Both Paris and the Thievius Raccoonus were back to normal, but that hardly made us feel any better. At first, we just waited, assuming Sly would show up the way he always did. But as the days stretched into weeks, we had to face the fact that he was truly lost. We've stopped talking about it all the time, but I know it's all we're thinking about, even if we show it in different ways. Murray seems like his usual cheerful self, but I can tell there's a new level of seriousness underneath it all. He's on the professional wrestling circuit now, and he's really been pushing himself. I know he's doing it to keep his fighting skills sharp. Like all of us, he wants to be ready for action the minute we locate Sly. Carmelita returned to Interpol, where she threw herself into her work, busting criminals at a record pace. She's been so busy, I haven't seen her for a while now. My sources tell me she's conducting her own investigation into Sly's whereabouts. Out of everyone, I think she took his disappearance the hardest, even if she never shows it. At least not in public. As for myself, I continue to search. Even using all my technology, I haven't found a clue. The time machine is no help since we need to know where Sly was for that to work. I get discouraged sometimes, but I'll never give up. Because I know Sly's out there, and I know that wherever he is, we will find him. Well, at least he went out with a bang. That's a direct hit. Ugh. If I fall in that filthy water, I'm buying a new shell. Well, that was a blast. Surprise! Now for a patented Bentley hack attack. Thank you, technology. Interesting. The last time I was in these sewers, I was just a teenager. Man, this place is disgusting. It would probably be wise to avoid getting hit by a train. Who says turtles are slow? Next time, I'm giving Sly the sewer job. Why didn't I wear my rubber gloves? According to the schematics, the control room is right underneath me. All I have to do is find a way in. Some explosives should do the trick, and voila! Instant shortcut. Avoid those choppers, Sly. If they see you now, we're busted. All right, make your way to the loading dock. You've got to take out all the guards before I can open the gate. Murray, you're gonna have to throw stuff to take out those junction boxes. That drain pipe looks like it should work, Sly. Try not to break this one. Okay, Sly, the security system is down. You're all clear. Great, Sly. Now use the key to unlock the skylight. Sly, that flagpole looks like it leads right to the roof. Don't forget to use the circle button to make those jumps, Sly. You say something, Sly? Okay, looks like you're going to have to find another way up. Use that ledge to move around to the front of the museum and stay out of that security light. Patience, Sly. You can't rush greatness, and I'm about to code a hacking masterpiece. Phew, talk about your close shaves. Great, perfect. I'll be done in a jiffy. Careful, Sly. Those security choppers are bad news. Looks like security is really beefed up tonight. Cute, Sly. Now quit messing around and get down here. We're in the van and ready to roll. Murray, take it easy. Look out. No! I think I cracked my shell. Watch out for those trees. Where are you going? Relax, Sly. Just put the dagger in the receptacle. Perfect. Isotopic decay calibrated. Adjusting fusion synthesis. Anytime you want to punch it, Murray. Do not slow down, Murray. Okay. You both remember the plan, right? Famous last words. Look, we're only gonna get one shot at this, so we can't mess up. And that's the way the code base crumbles. Okay, Murray, you're on. Of course not. Murray's approach route is through the back alleys. Why do you ask? Everything okay, Murray? Drat! There's no way around that guard. I can't risk alerting him, so I'll have to use my bomb plant. First, I press and hold the triangle button. Then I slowly sneak up behind him, and when I'm close enough, I'll plant the bomb directly on him. Great, that platform is blocked. I'll have to throw a bomb to clear it off. If I press and hold the L1 button, I can bring up my rangefinder. Then I can adjust the range of my throw by pressing forward or backward on the left stick. Once I find the right distance, I just press the triangle button to toss a bomb with pinpoint accuracy. My bomb should make short work of that grate. I just need to press the triangle button to place one. Dang it, these rats are everywhere. 2 at once is tricky too. I know, I'll use my explosive darts. I can use my binocucom to target a guard. If I press the R1 button, I can fire an explosive dart, and kaboom! That's a big jump. I better use the hover pack here. If I jump, then press and hold the X button while I'm in the air, my jets will let me glide a long way. Okay, Murray, we need to get you back in fighting shape. Why don't you warm up with a few basic attacks? Press the square button to punch. Press and hold the triangle button to charge up, then release it for a wicked spinning attack. To perform a thunderflop, jump, then press the triangle button while in the air. Murray, don't forget to use your throwing ability. Press the circle button to stomp near an object and you will pick it up. Then press the square button to throw the object. If you press the triangle button instead, you can slam the object down. Don't forget you can press the circle button while jumping to interact with blue sparkling objects. This skill will allow you to make the trickiest thief moves and landings. Press the circle button while jumping to interact with blue sparkling objects. Make sure you stay on these cables, Sly. You can't risk going down to street level right now. If you find the need to adjust your perspective on things, you can move the camera around using the right stick. Sly, don't forget you can double jump. Just jump, then press the X button again while you're still in the air. I suppose I don't have to mention you can jump using the X button? Okay, Sly, remember to use the left stick to move around. Careful now, that's the skylight we want, but it's locked. My instruments are showing that guard has a key. Move slowly until you're right behind him. When you're close enough, press the circle button to pick his pocket. You might have to try several times until you get the key. Remember, you can always find your way by looking for objects with a blue sparkle. Security is getting tougher, Sly. Steer clear of the guards and lights. Avoid sprinting around the guards, too. They'll hear your footsteps. To perform a stealth slam, sneak up behind an enemy and press the triangle button to juggle him. Then press the square button to finish him off. Those doors appear to have some kind of sequence lock system, kid. Pay attention, Tennessee. You need to figure out that lock sequence. More fuses, Gallup. Take them out and the path should be clear. Gallup, break those fuses to disable that laser grid. Good! The pathway is open! Get going, Salim. We've got some planning to do. If you want to fight Ryuichi, you'd better find your cane. Murray, it means we're about to crash someone's party. We can help the ancestors get their canes, Murray, as fast as we can. Okay, La Paradox is gearing up for something. We need to hurry. Keep moving, Ryuichi. Don't slow down, Bob. I don't know, but it doesn't sound good. We need to get to the bridge. What are you up to, La Paradox? Salim, no time for napping. We need to step it up. Sir Gallup, time is definitely of the essence. I know, Murray, but just trust me. We'll get there in time. Come on, kid. This is for all the marbles. Hurry, Tennessee. It's all up to you now. Those platforms must have a switch somewhere. Those platforms appear to be on some kind of timer. You'd better move it. Rat Troopers at 12 o'clock. Okay, listen up. You all know why you're here. We have to find your canes and get you back where you belong now. If we don't, we'll never be able to repair the damage La Paradox has done. He's on his own for now, Murray, but I'm sure he'll be fine. It's Sly. Ryuichi, you're up first. My readings show your cane is somewhere in this room. There's Bob's cane. Looks like this one is all you, Ryuichi. Outstanding, Bob. Looks like you're heading home now. Watch out for those penguins. This is going well. But we're not out of the woods yet. We have to keep pushing. We're getting close, guys. Sly, what's going on? Sly, do you read me? Are you still inside? Get out of there, Sly! 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 Nice shooting. Now, let's find Sly. Take care, Tennessee. We all need to leave right now. That maniac just tore a hole in time-space. This whole blimp could disappear any second. Salim, you're the only one who can reach Gallus Cane. Truly remarkable, Gallup. This looks like farewell. More vermin dead ahead. Ryuichi, you get your cane. I'll figure out our next move. No time for a break, guys. We have to keep moving. Great. Wait, Ryuichi, I'm picking up an energy field shift centered on you. It's working! The temporal abnormality is correcting itself. Bob, we need you to get Salim's cane. Very nice, Salim. You've definitely earned your retirement. All right, now that we got Mr. Cranky Pants home safely, we need to press on. Gallup, we need your skills to get Tennessee's cane. Those switches are completely out of our reach. Tennessee, this looks like a job for you. Just hold on, Sly. We're almost there. You know it's a setup. All right, we all know this is our last shot at stopping La Paradox and rescuing Carmelita. Currently, his blimp is docked outside the museum. I can't pinpoint Carmelita's exact position, but I believe she's being held somewhere near the loading bay. Sly, there appears to be a utility hatch on the blimp's underside that will get you inside. You can use one of the mooring lines to reach it. Once you're in, try to gather as much information as you can. But remember, we'll be right behind you, so don't do anything rash. Murray, I need you to get the van ready. We're gonna need backup for this one. So first, you and I are going on a little recruiting trip. Then we'll rendezvous with Sly inside the blimp and figure out our next move. Okay, I realize it's not the most elaborate plan, but it's the best we've got. So everybody watch your backs, and let's go take that skunk down once and for all. I can drop smoke bombs with the R button and boost my speed with the L button. While wearing the thief outfit, tap the touchscreen to activate your ability. Ha! It appears the guards have left plenty of ammunition lying around. That bow I made you will work perfectly here. Tap the costume icon on the touchscreen to change into the outfit now. Sly, that bow will fire an arrow with an attached rope. Use it to create a pathway here. Try to hit that target across the gap. Press and hold the R button to draw the bow, then release it to fire. Press and hold the R button to target that post. Press and hold the R button to target the guard. Try roaring at guards by pressing the R button. To slide down quickly, press and hold the R button. Sly, you need to use the samurai armor to blend in with the guards. As long as you're wearing it, they'll think you're one of them. Tap the costume icon on the touchscreen to change into the armor. Tap it again to take it off. And don't forget, you won't be able to use your normal moves while in disguise. Murray's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to tap the costume icon on the touchscreen to enable the perfect poultry camouflage. Configuring the R button to detonate logic bombs. If I press and hold the R button while moving the ship, I can close a damaging laser loop around a target. Great, that platform is blocked. I'll have to throw a bomb to clear it off. If I press and hold the L button, I can bring up my rangefinder. Then I can adjust the range of my throw by pressing forward or backward on the left stick. Once I find the right distance, I just press the triangle button to toss a bomb with pinpoint accuracy. If I press the R button, I can fire an explosive dart and kaboom! Switch into your jailbird costume and try using that ball in a different way. Tap the touchscreen to get on top of it. You should be able to ride it around using the left stick. All right, this is going perfectly. You'll be locked up in no time. It's all about the job, Sly. Speaking of which, in case you hadn't noticed, this Sheriff Toothpick is his own biggest fan. In fact, it looks like he's throwing himself a festival, and it's in full swing. If you take that banner down, I'm sure it'll be the final straw. We definitely got under his skin, Sly. You ready for phase 2? Apparently, the sheriff also loves lollipops, but his favorite is a particular Cuban variety which has to be shipped in specially. Supposedly, they taste like rice and beans. Agreed. But if we clean him out, he'll have to wait weeks for the next shipment, and that should really tick him off. Sly, they're already rigging a noose for Tennessee, so we don't have time for a complicated plan. All my data points to one thing. The quickest route inside that prison is to get yourself arrested. Sorry, Sly. It's the only way we're gonna reach Tennessee in time. There's just one problem. They're holding Kid Cooper in the maximum security wing. To get yourself thrown in there, you're gonna have to gain outlaw status. So you need to make sure you build a rep before they catch you. Otherwise, they'll throw you in with the common criminals. Well, around these parts, it's probably more like goat thieves and tobacco spitters. But you get the point. For starters, why don't you try defacing all those posters of the sheriff around town? That ought to put a burr under his saddle. Get it? Because we're in the Old West? Well, anyway, I'll just let you get started. It's too risky to go after a poster, Sly. The guards are on to you. Try it when they've settled down. Don't go for the posters right now. The guards are alerted. Wait until they cool off. Just pull those clothespins, Sly. Nice work, Sly. You're a regular Picasso. Wow, Sly. You made him look even worse. Great job, Sly. I like your work. You're really good at this, Sly. Looking good, Sly. That's a beaut, Sly. I like it, Sly. Oh, he's going to hate that one. Excellent work, Sly. You're on a tear, Sly. Very nice, Sly. I'd buy that one. Okay, Sly. Time to get that last poster. Sly, just don't get caught stealing the lollipop. You're not ready for jail yet. Great job. You just became a criminal, Sly. Congratulations, Sly. You're officially an outlaw. Welcome to the big house. I think you just achieved troublemaker status, Sly. Sly, here's your chance. Use the ball to break down that door and bust Tennessee out. Use the ball to get across the floor, Sly. There must be a switch to activate the gate and turn off the laser field. Sly, the guards are bound to notice those containers being moved around. Be careful. You can probably move that container if you hit it hard enough, Sly. You might be able to slam that container out of the way, Sly. Sly, try using the ball and chain to move that container out of your way. Sly, try moving those containers into the pits. Moving those containers is the key, Sly. Great! Keep going, Sly. Yes, you did it! Look around, Sly. There's bound to be a switch somewhere. Nice job, Sly. Way to go, Sly. Sly, you need to make your way to the bottom of the tower. Sly, press the square button to swing that ball. You'll smash through that wall like it's made of cardboard. You can't let the flames touch Tennessee, Sly. I don't have to explain the problem here, do I? Sly, use that melting pot to move Tennessee forward. Just avoid the flames. Keep going, Sly. You're almost there. That's it, Sly. Keep moving, Sly. You're gonna have to find a way to get Tennessee past this, Sly. Sly, it appears that archway in front of the door is some kind of locking mechanism. And that block is the key. Now, you just need to figure out how to get it in there. Try using those carts to line it up, Sly. You're almost there, Sly. Okay, Sly. Get those charges planted. This place looks more like a factory than a prison. What is Toothpick up to? Looks like it's up to me to recon the area. I need to get some shots of that prison, but I better keep a low profile. I don't want to alert the guards. Sly and Tennessee Kid Cooper are in that high tower. Aha! There is clearly some structural weakness along the rear wall. That's an interesting sign. Let me get a shot. Unless I'm mistaken, that is definitely a munitions dump. Very handy. Let's just take a better look at that wall. Just as I suspected, one large and properly applied explosive charge and that outer wall is history. Then Sly and Tennessee make off like bandits. Darn it, I wish Penelope was here. She'd know how to handle this situation. Sly, try using the ball on that wall. I think that ball might come in handy here, Sly. Sly, try smashing through that wall. Sly, you're gonna need Tennessee to carry the TNT to blow the perimeter wall. Needless to say, you'll want to make sure he steers clear of things like fire or bullets. Whoa, it looks like somebody's supplying Toothpick with new technology. That is a phased carpet ray, Sly. One touch means instant death. Switch it to your jailbird costume and try using that ball in a different way. Press the R2 button to get on top of it. You should be able to ride it around using the left stick. Sweet jumping jackrabbits! That's no lady, that's Carmelita! What is she doing here? I'm afraid so. Something is very wrong here, Tennessee. But all quantum physics aside, we have to rescue her. Nobody can get there faster than you. I'll grab Sly and Murray, and we'll meet you in the van. Just get going. Sly, watch out for the ball. Don't let him hit you, Sly. Sly, knock him into the furnace. Outstanding, Murray. The van is ours. And yet another system falls before my skills. Go get him, boys! Tennessee, use your gun on that lock. Try your crack shot on that door. Use the crack shot, Tennessee. Good job, Murray. Good going. Stay away from those rats. Yes, keep moving. You're doing great, Murray. Keep throwing those barrels, Murray. Smash those locks. Be careful, Murray. Murray, watch out. You have to be more careful, Murray. Take it easy, Murray. Try again, Murray. Okay, Carmelita, we need to get to that terminal in the forward car. I just hope you brought plenty of ammunition. You really should think of it as correcting history. Great! Keep moving forward, Tennessee. Yes, you're almost there. Looks like there's some more in that next car. There's more where that came from, Tennessee. The rendezvous point with Sly is just ahead. Look out, there's more of them. Yes! Nice shooting, Carmelita. Keep going. That's it, Carmelita. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Outstanding, Carmelita. Keep shooting, Carmelita. Great shot. With your shooting and my hiding, we make a great team. Your accuracy is amazing. Blast 'em, Carmelita. Awesome, Tennessee. Keep shooting. That's it. You're doing great. Brilliant shooting. All right, time for a hack attack. Now to jack that terminal. Yes. I'll have those whistles rigged in a jiffy. Try using some explosives to break those locks. Great, Sly. Keep going. You're almost there, Sly. Break out the jailbird costume, Sly. Watch those lasers, Sly. Good job, Sly. Watch out, Sly. He's trying to smash you. Look out. He'll squash you flat. Get him, Sly. Now's your chance, Sly. He's stunned, Sly. Sly, he's dizzy. Quick, Sly. Hit him. Quick, Sly. Hit him with the ball. Smack him with the ball now, Sly. Sly, use the ball. You need the prison ball, Sly. Sly, watch out for those whirlwinds. Try jumping those small whirlwinds. Jump the small whirlwinds, Sly. Stay away from those bigger twisters, Sly. Sly, you need to get those steam whistles going. Try hitting those valves. Use the whistles, Sly. Hit the valves, Sly. Sly, the whistles are the key. Get to the whistles, Sly. Use your costume, Sly. Sly, use the ball on those valves. Carmelita, I'm detecting a lot of guard activity. I hope you're feeling accurate. Faster, Murray. Keep her steady. Bullseye. Great job, Tennessee. We'll keep this safe for now. That's it, Murray. Come to Daddy. Okay, Tennessee. We'll grab the rest once we stop the train. Sly, we got a real problem. No, Sly, the train. It's headed for a broken bridge. Sly, you have to get off that train. Jump to the van. Murray, hit the brakes. Sorry, Murray. This has to work. Here goes nothing. Ah! Okay, eyes front, everyone. The clock is ticking on this one, so we don't have time to monkey around. Toothpick's gold train is already rolling, and with the incorporation of our van, it's virtually impossible to stop. Thankfully, Tennessee was able to divert the train's route, which gives us the chance we need to catch it. First, Murray, you're going to get the van back. It's positioned near the rear of the train, acting not unlike a booster rocket. It's going to take your considerable fighting skills just to reach it. The catch is that it's being secured with a set of special magnetic locks, which can only be broken by someone of your immense strength. Once the van is free, you'll be able to catch the train and pick each of us up as we complete our tasks. Carmelita, you and I will tackle the next set of cars. I need you to use your peerless marksmanship and cover me while we make our way forward. It won't be easy. The train is crawling with guards, and they'll be gunning for both of us. Our goal is to reach a computer terminal near the middle of the train, where I'm going to do a little hacking. As we already know, Toothpick cannot stand high-pitched frequencies, particularly whistles, so I'll reroute the power and control of the steam whistles on the train engine. Something tells me this will come in handy when we finally reach him. Sly and Tennessee, you're up next. To ensure we stop Toothpick, we'll need to cover all possible escape routes. So Sly, you'll take the roof of the train. Tennessee, you'll move through the cars, where we should be able to reclaim your gold along the way, but your gunslinging will definitely be put to the test. You both should reach the engine around the same time, where you can take Toothpick down. The rest of us will catch up with you in the van. One last thing. Don't forget we're a team, and that's the only way we're going to be able to pull this off. Everyone needs to execute their part of the plan perfectly if we're going to get the van, steal the gold, and stop Toothpick. Now let's move out. You have to shoot the locks, Tennessee. There are 4 locks. You have to get them all. Hurry up or none of us are getting out of here. Great, Tennessee. There are 3 more locks. All right, just 2 more. You've got to hurry. Actually, Carmelita, I was more curious how you got here in the first place. We'll have to track it down later, Murray. Now, what were you saying, Carmelita? Look out, Sly! It's the jackalope! Watch it! They're playing dirty, Sly! That's real dynamite! I knew this race was fixed! This really is the crookedest race ever! Very nice! Hand them over! Eesh! Ah! Murray, why don't you hold on to that one for me? Great, Murray! Keep swinging! Nice! Just keep punching, Murray! Wow, Murray, you're a fighting machine! That's it, Murray! You're almost to the champ! Gadzooks, Murray, you're unstoppable! Hang on, Murray! The champ's up next! Keep your eyes open, Murray! Get back in there, Murray! It's not over yet, Murray. Murray, you almost had him. Okay, Murray, show him what you're made of. No time for jokes, Sly. You better get moving. You better get on the ball, Sly. Come on, Sly, get your back into it. Sly, time is running out. Almost there, Sly. Don't stop now. We're in a time crunch here, Sly. That's it, Sly. Keep pushing. Concentrate. It's just a little further. You can do this, pal. Almost there. Don't stop now. Hurry up. The clock is ticking. Faster, Sly. Come on. You've almost got this race won. Keep moving, Murray. Box his ears, Murray. Stay loose, Murray. Don't let him get to you, pal. Find your opening, Murray. Carmelita, give it another try. Try another round, Carmelita. Don't give in, Carmelita. Don't give up, Carmelita. Way to go, Carmelita. Now grab that key. Yes! Get back to the hideout, Carmelita. Smooth and steady, Carmelita. Great shooting, Carmelita. Carmelita, you're a crack shot. Right on target, Carmelita. You're going to ace this, Carmelita. Just think about kissing that guy, Carmelita. TKO! You got it, Murray. Now get the key. TKO! You did it, Murray. Now grab that key. You're the new champ, Murray. And we got the key. That's showing him, Murray. Now grab the key. That's showing him, Murray. Now get the key. Knockout. That's it, Murray. Now grab the key. Knockout. Now grab the key. Okay, Murray. There's Wildman Wiesner. The rules state you have to defeat all the other contestants before you can fight him. But be careful. They say Wildman likes to punch himself in the face, just for fun. Be careful, Sly. This race is dangerous. They say it's called the 500 because that's how many racers have lost their lives. Also, the course has several checkpoints that you'll need to reach in time to stay in the race. Speaking of which, the only way you're going to move fast enough is to use that ball. You're gonna need to stay on it the whole race. Don't say it. Excellent. You got the key, Sly. Now scram. Carmelita, we don't have a choice. All right. Thanks to the bug in Toothpick's office, we have a pretty clear idea of what's going on. Toothpick plans on moving the stolen gold out of the mine using his special train. Unfortunately, that train is now also being turbocharged by our van. And need I mention that we're stranded in time unless we recover it? Well, anyway, it's useless to go after the train in the mine. Toothpick will have stepped up security since our escape, and the place will be crawling with guards. We're going to have to hit that train while it's rolling. But first, we're going to have to catch it, and we'll do that by diverting its route. After surveying the rail system, I've determined there are 3 key track switches we will need to throw, and Toothpick has entrusted the keys to 3 of his toughest henchmen, Wildman Wiesner, Frenchy Lestage, and Red-Eye Robles. Furthermore, these guys keep the keys around at all times. The good news is that during the Toothpick Appreciation Festival, there are a number of contests, and all of them will be competing. Murray, I took the liberty of entering you in the Bare Knuckle Brawl contest. Wildman is the defending champion, and he's sure to have the key on his person. Sly, I hope you're feeling fast because you're going to be competing in the crookedest race in the West, the Toothpick 500. Frenchie happens to be the defending champ, so it's a sure bet it's his time that you'll have to beat. Carmelita, you'll be up against Red-Eye in the shooting contest. As the defending champ, he keeps the trophy close by, with the 3rd key inside. Now let's get going. We don't have any time to waste. Toothpick's office is somewhere in the upper levels of the saloon. To find out what he's planning, our best bet is to plant a bug. Needless to say, we must remain undetected. Conveniently, I discovered they're looking for a new bartender. So I'll go in, undercover, and control the situation by introducing the patrons to my special home-brewed sarsaparilla. Pay attention, Sly. You'll need to enter through that window and make your way to the ventilation system. Meanwhile, I'll have the goons inside so sugared up they'll be seeing double until they crash hard. Once you launch the RC car in the vents, I'll take control and guide it to Toothpick's office. Jealousy is such an ugly emotion, Sly. What did I get myself into? These guys are animals. Those big guys look like they're gonna need more than one drink. Gotta stay focused on the tap. Keep those mugs on target, Bentley. I'll never leave a bad tip again. My arms are already tired. I hope I made enough sarsaparilla or I'm dead. I need to serve them up faster. These guys aren't just thirsty, they're crazy. It's like they just crawled out of the desert. Jeez, this is making me thirsty. These guys are soaking it up like sponges. This was much easier on paper. This crowd started out ugly, and they're getting worse. I'm gonna need a bigger mug. I don't think I want to know what happened to the last bartender. I may have been a little too confident about this. Let's hope the supply outlasts the demand. Where are they all coming from? When is my break? Nobody can drink that much of my sarsaparilla. It's mathematically impossible. I knew it was a good batch, but not this good. I can't quit now. They'll tear me apart. Darn it. I can't waste those drinks. Ouch, another drink lost. No, I'll get fired for breaking the glasses. I hate the sound of breaking glass. Not again. I can't lose any more drinks. Great, Sly. You just need to reach the ventilation duct. Nice, Sly. You're on a roll. Looking good, Sly. Sly, try breaking that cask. It should lead straight into the casino. Sly, these guys are out cold. Just stay off the floor and you should be golden. Good, Sly. Just don't wake the guards. Sly, right now our highest priority is getting to the saloon. Just slow your roll. We've got a job to do, Sly. Something I heard Murray say. I thought I'd give it a shot. Anyway, let's get going. You know, if Penelope was here, she'd be driving right now. All right, baby, let's see what you can do for Bentley. These vents should lead right to Toothpick's office. Toothpick will never see this one coming. Whoa, I need to watch out for those fans. Uh-oh, those fans will blow me off course. As long as I avoid the fans, the RC cars should be fine. Yikes, schoolback spiders. I can't let those spiders put the bite on the RC car. Stay away from my car, you eight-legged bullies. Greetings. I've been informed this establishment is in dire need of an expert tap jockey. I've got sarsaparilla? All right, Sly. There's the window. Get going. Will do. See you inside. All right, Sly. Launch that little beauty. Uh-oh, Sly. We're in trouble. Well, these guys look thirsty. Let's see. I can move left and right simply by using the left stick. When a patron steps up to the bar, I can slide him a drink by pressing the X button. These guys don't look like patient types, so I'd better make it fast. I'd better keep an eye on the sarsaparilla gauge. It's going to take my whole supply to quiet this bunch. The meter should indicate how much sarsaparilla I have left. Something tells me it's going to take every drop. Okay, the first order of business is getting Tennessee his guns back. Agreed. According to my sources, Toothpick closed this old gold mine several months ago, declaring it unsafe. In fact, he's converted it to a storage facility for his stolen goods, including Tennessee's gun. We'll need to take measures with this job so as not to arouse suspicion. So, employing a masterful disguise, I'll tail Toothpick to the mine's entrance and mark it with a homing beacon. Murray, you'll then use the beacon to find your way there. Toothpick's sure to have secured the entrance, so we'll need your formidable skills to get it open. Then, once we have access, Tennessee can get in and get his gun back. Let's get to work. Let your meter refill if you miss, Tennessee. Otherwise, you might not have enough focus to open the door. Tennessee, I'm detecting a strong electric current on those rails. Keep your eyes open. Jump that electricity, Tennessee. Security, thy game is hacked. This kind of reminds me of a trip Penelope and I took to the desert one time. Tennessee, you need to get out of that mine before more guards show up. Tennessee, that lock system is electronic. Use your gun and target those junction boxes. Great job, Tennessee. You better get moving. Try using your crack shot on multiple enemies at once, Tennessee. Nailed him, kid. Open fire, Tennessee. Tennessee, you're a real marksman. Way to sling lead, kid. Blast him, Tennessee. You need to shoot that door open before you get there, Tennessee. That door's coming up fast, Tennessee. Tennessee, shoot that door open now. There's another door, Tennessee. Another door? Use your crack shot! Tennessee, try jumping to a different rail using the X button. Tennessee, try jumping to a different rail using the X button, but don't forget to attach with the circle button. Tennessee, try jumping to a different rail, but don't forget to attach with the circle button. Don't forget you can shoot while rail sliding, Tennessee. Tennessee, remember to use your gun while you're on the rails. Remember you can use any of your shooting skills while rail sliding, Tennessee. Great, Tennessee, keep it up. Don't slow down, Tennessee. Wow, nice shooting. Great shot, Tennessee. Bullseye. Now that's what I call shooting. You're a regular dead-eye, Tennessee. Almost there, Tennessee. Tennessee, you're almost at the exit. Okay, Tennessee, you're up. Help! Ouch! Hey, Murray! Ouch! Ouch! Yikes! Get away! All right, the door's open. Get going, Tennessee. Okay, I need to keep up with this guy. I better stay close, but out of direct sight. This guy seems pretty paranoid. I can't let him get too far ahead. This isn't too bad. It must be the excellent disguise. Lead on, Toothpick. Gotta stay close, but not too close. Just blending in like any other cowboy turtle. Don't lose him, Bentley. I wish I could grow a real mustache. I'm on him like encryption on a data stream. Just a little farther, you windbag. The mine entrance must be close by. I hope we get there soon. This mustache is itching like crazy. Should be right around this bend. I'm right behind you, Gabby. How far out of town is this place? On second thought, I should have gone with a sombrero. I really need to equip this chair with air conditioning. Oh, head spinning. I think I'm allergic to scorpions. I can't feel my shell. All right, time to open up a can of hack. Oh, scorpions! Guys, help! Thanks, Murray. Now it's time for the code slinger to take care of business. Thanks, Murray. Now it's time to rustle up some security codes. Awesome, Murray! Oh boy. Tennessee, you need to get back to the hideout now. Toothpick obviously has more up his sleeve than we thought, and we need to find out what. Uh-oh. Looks like you're gonna have to shoot your way out, Tennessee. Tennessee, that's a laser grid. Don't touch it! Try using your crack shot to hit that power button, and try targeting that guard and other objects at the same time. You should be able to hit multiple targets.